see how it goes. I think I'm on. Oops, actually. Okay, got that all set up. Hi, basketball, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. Hi, Jez. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this now. There are these interesting little badges that they put on here. Okay. There we go. I did it. There you go. There's these cool little badges that they add into it. I don't know if it'll be even, you know, any necessity to even be paying too much attention to it, but yeah. Thank you for helping out over there. Basketball, how are you? It's good to see you. What you got going on? So we have to get a couple things done. Escape, heal, and do gens. Those are my big things I have to do. So we'll be focusing on trying to help others. Oh, I wanted to do, instead of empathic, empathy. So then I can find them to heal them. And I can make sure that I'm actually helping them when they need the help. Not waiting for them to come to me. Also, everyone is living for this little metal bar situation. I love that everyone is freaking out over it. Nobody cares about anything else in this chapter except for that freaking bar. It's so crazy that nobody cares about this freaking game. Relaxing a bit before bed. I went to gym earlier. Nice. What'd you work on today? You're always gymming. Making me wish that I had the motivation to go to the gym. I got no motivation to go to the gym. Just gonna open this up. Chest and shoulders. Nice. Well, that's exciting. Love ghoul. Thankfully, this is a pretty massive map. So, I mean, maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, with Thana? Love that for us. Did chest and shoulder. That's exciting. Okay, we're gonna just let her run. Never mind, I gotta get out of here. I'll go work on something else. Go work over here, I suppose. 5-second delay on YouTube? Okay, for sure. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of a latency. There's no freaking gens over here. What the heck? I don't want to farm her. And so I don't want to go and necessarily grab her right away. I bet that was pain res. Wait, why are you highlighted? That's abnormal. I don't understand why she's highlighted. I'm gonna stop this from regressing and then I'll heal you. And Dying Light? Oh, she said we're gonna make sure that gens do not get done. And Ruin? Oh, okay. I see how it is. And Surge. So literally every gen slowdown possible. Okay, well, I'm going to find Ruin, because we cannot have that happening if we're getting bullied off of gens constantly. Get variable results depending on browser. Yeah, I think this one in particular I have a little bit of a latency on. Just right up there. Oops. I don't want to unhook you right away, because she's literally right there. Here we go. You got half of that. Good, good. You know that nobody likes you, right? You know that nobody likes you. Like, quite literally no one likes you. Everyone hates you. Yeah. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna try and keep her busy for a bit if I can. Hi, Sharky. Yes, Miss Coffee. I'm just saying it how it is. Ain't nobody like this diva. Hi, Koi. How you doing? Cool. Okay. A little bit of a cooldown over there. She already broke this. She catches up here. I probably could have faked a little bit. But how are you, Sharky? Damn, man. I tried to keep her as busy as long as I could. We ain't gotta say it out loud. Their whole chest and both titties. Not both of my titties. Sometimes you just gotta say what you mean. I just hate how much of a lack of cooldown this diva's got. Who's this killer? It's the ghoul from Tokyo Girl. Ghoul, she sucks. There's this one, and then there's a guy on it too. The guy is the main one. They're awful. I don't know if you watch Tokyo Ghoul at all. What you up to, Sharky? Oh wait, I should heal you first. Her fit is trash, I'm saying. She knows. Yo, this is actually crazy. It's because she heard me saying that nobody likes her. I'll heal myself on the next one. Yeah, no, she sucks. All the people that play Kaneki, they play like infants. I don't know what's up with that. They play like actual infants. Cool. I'll heal you this time. Oh, Sharky. I will just tell you now. I probably am not going to be streaming anymore on that other site. If you want to cancel your sub, I don't want you to have to keep playing. Keep paying money over there if I won't be streaming. Just so you know. I'm gonna try and get out of here. Nah, she's following me because I said that she sucks. Because she does. Ooh, wait, she went that way? Nice. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I just don't want you to have to keep paying, you know. Kaneki and Ken and Rize, she's supposed to be a ghoul designed. It's a shy, book-loving human girl. And she just sucks. Thank you. They quite literally all suck. And then there's like no cooldown on this bitch. You know? There's literally no cooldown on this bitch at all. And this is why Derek don't like you. He couldn't have done anything. Call me Kaneki because I said, come on, suck in. Oh, word? Are we out here Tokyoing our ghoul? Yeah, they had every single slowdown on probably what I think is like the most bumper cars killer in the game next to Wesker. Looks like a haunted Barbie Fairytopia. Oh my god. Rize is the name of a major city and province in Turkey. Yeah. There's a lot of overlap of language, which I think is cool. Between different places. It wants me to play as Meg. And it wants me to play as Dwight. Not Barbie Fairytopia. Barbie Fairytopia. So it wants me to play with Bond. I have nothing I could really bring in for this other than that. Blast Mine, Quick Gambit, Adren. We could use this with Botany, perhaps. She does though. Like, what the fuck happened to Elena? Where is the people? Jez, I think you're incredible. 24 charges in both of these. I'll put this one on. Okay. What do we have over here? Yeah, there's two versions of them. There's one that is the main, and he's got a crazier scream. What the problem with the Tokyo Ghoul series in general is that a lot of people have just been DCing as soon as they hear the music and just don't want to play against them. It's been kind of a problem that people are making multiple videos on how to deal with them because so many people just don't like playing against Tokyo Ghoul. They will flat out either stop playing anymore, they will go AFK completely, or they will just DC and let the bot take over and then wait the penalty and go to another game. That's a lot of people just don't want to play against them because they've got no cooldown on their power. So yells every 5 seconds, it's annoying. And then someone compared it to Legion and did a full out skit of what Legion sounds like when he's running and does his power and then goes out of cooldown and has a full 3 seconds of canceling power, where when Tokyo Ghoul uses their power, there's a fifth of a second of cooldown and then they're right back into their hit. So there's not any counterplay towards them. And of course all the Ghoul players are like, bro, there's counterplay, bro. You just have to play better, bro. You have to make sure not to heal, bro. It's fine, bro. There's so many people who say there is no counterplay. We do Survivor all the time. There's no counterplay. I have no stakes in it either way because I don't really play Tokyo Ghoul unless specifically requested. And, you know, I mostly play with like non-slowdowns. I play killers that require a lot more, I think, intention, that you can't really just turn your brain off. You have to be thinking a little bit more with all the killers that I play. So I don't know, maybe my decision is informed a little bit more by the fact that I kind of like to play more complicated characters, and so I just don't really respond to the energy of the Ghoul usually. But that's just me. Okay, so someone is over there. Bond is such a good perk. I don't use it too often, but it's a great perk. It sounds like Clown. It's Clown. Kaneki and Ghoul. Ghoul and then Clown back to back. Damn, I'm so lucky. Can't believe the luck I've gotten. Thankfully, this is kind of a booty map for Clown, so maybe it'll be okay. You know what? Don't mind me. That was an accident. Okay, so he's just gonna give himself speed. Yeah, of course. It's okay, it's okay. Clown the Hedgehog over here, I saw a video today that he moves 40% faster and can keep going 40% with the right perk slots. He quite literally is one of the fastest killers in the game now. Thank you. Okay, maybe we should go in actually. Thankfully, I'll be able to heal them pretty fast. But yeah, he moves freaking quick now. I bet his nerf is gonna be insanity. His nerf is going to be insane. And I give it until September before they nerf him. I don't know if he'll even make it to September. I'm curious if Pyramid will stay as he is. I don't see anything wrong with Pyramid, personally. Because those add-ons, you really have to invest deep into your pool. And I don't think there's a lot of Pyramid mains out there anyway, because I really don't see them that often. I'm sure that they exist, but I just don't see them. Whereas I feel like it'll be a lot more tempting for people to pick up Clown now that he's gotten a lot stronger. I can't remember if he had Pain Res or not. Even if he does, it'll hit me. No. He could. He may have something like, play with your food. Other haste. Stackings. Damn, see, that was so fast that she went down. That was so quick. We need Artist to get a buff. Let me have her birds back faster. And let Trapper start with all of his traps. That's what we need, man. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and nerf the pig one more time. And I think we should also nerf Dead Hard one more time. I would definitely wait a bit before trying out your new makeup. Even if the swelling's gone down, you probably don't want to be using it right away. Probably want to give your eyes some time to rest, you know? Okay, so we got that done. We'll be able to get you done pretty fast. What's the brand? I may have to just use this on you. More pig nerfs, please. Waiter, there's not enough pig nerfs in this soup. God, I hate you. The worst. The absolute worst. Speaking of nerfing, Nintendo nerfed Mario Kart bots already. Wait, already? Didn't that literally just come out? We need to get on this. Girl. Seen enough? 600 more Dead Hard nerfs. Right. I've seen more than enough. 3-star trophies are as fast as I could because I knew they were going to nerf them. Wanted the bragging rights. Of course you did. So wait, are they weaker now? Maybelline Falsies Lash Lift? Oh, I've heard good things about that one. Back in my day, the bots were hard. They're weaker now? I wonder why they nerfed them. Okay, you want to go for him or what? I think Dead Hard should just DC you. If you equip Dead Hard, you should just get DC'd automatically. I'm so here for that. As a killer main, I think everyone should start in the basement, and if you equip Dead Hard to try and help you, you should get automatically DC'd from the game. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Never used Maybelline mascara. I've used it once or twice. It's not bad. Oh, shoot, he saw me. Damn, I'm in trouble. Damn, there was no way. I should have just. Knockout tour bots were crazy with the rubber banding. Really? I wouldn't have expected bots to be rubber banding. We should make a Nemesis footsteps 500% louder. Oh my god, that too. Yeah, let's make those way louder. So he kind of gets almost like an agi with that. It was that's so wild actually. I would not have expected that. For even them to be rubber banding. Also, Shark, you know what else we should do? We should add another version to Chrome app. Damn, man. He saw you for sure. I can't believe he didn't see you. Okay, I'm out of here. We need to go get this done. I mean, this one's kind of a wrap. You know? This one's a bust. I don't think anything that can be done. That Adam's trying to help really hard, but I don't think he'll be able to. And make his tentacle cross map? Yeah, let him be able to throw that tentacle across the map. Let him be able to pick it up and throw it like an artist crow. And it flies across that map. Oof, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I mean, that 14%, there's nothing that can be done about that. Cool. Wait. Well, hold on. Reminded me I need to add something to my Hear Me Out list. What's that? What is it? Is it Nemesis? Will he actually let me out? Oh, that's nice. That's nice of him. I won't wait. I get to escape. Oh, Nemi. You know what? I would put Nemi on a Hear Me Out as well. Because I get it. I totally get it. Like, I 100% understand. I mean, Nemesis is thick. He's got that triangle shape. I get it. They want me to play as Megan. And my question is, do I want to play as Megan? You know? I don't know. I need to escape one more trial, and I need to heal a couple more health states. And I need to finish 15 more gens. Well, I guess I'm playing as Megan. We can do that one, and then let's bring in more med kits. Sprinty alert windows. Illuminati. I don't think I need the Illuminati. Let's use this one. Windows, I don't even think I need either. Nemesis isn't to Hear Me Out. That's conventionally attractive, a genetic abomination. Yeah. Genetic abomination is so funny. You have no idea. Genetic abomination is hilarious. Ooh, Wiretap is pretty strong too. Try the Fishman from Resident Evil 8. See, that I could not hold space for. When he gurgles. I don't know, Shark. Would you? I love a Hear Me Out, and it's the most generic looking humanoid in the whole world. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Ghostface. It's not a Hear Me Out. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Justin Timberlake. Not a Hear Me Out either. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Barack Obama. That's not a Hear Me Out. That's a conventionally attractive man. Give me someone nasty. You know? The mommy issues are a no for me. That's so fair. Also, not everyone shares that perspective. There are people who think the Fox version of Robin Hood is a Hear Me Out. I've heard that so many times. The Fox version of Robin Hood is definitely a Hear Me Out for a lot of people. It's insane. Jez is crashing out right now on YouTube. Jez is fully crashing out. He's not even a Hear Me Out. Biggest Hear Me Out is unironically Bob Duncan from Good Luck Charlie. Yeah, that's not even a Hear Me Out. No, I literally typed that before she said it. You were also typing it. You were getting it ready and in the barrel. You're humiliated. Okay, but Jez, your Hear Me Out is Nami from Harvest Moon. Your Hear Me Out is Princess Daisy. So, like, only one person in my relationship can have mommy issues. That's so fair, and that's you. Got a thing for redheads, I guess? It's so true. Like, you know, this conventionally attractive fox, that man woke so many furries. And Banjo, too. Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie. Also, Hear Me Out, Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim. You know, I have heard Hermaeus Mora as a Hear Me Out so many times. It's the multiple eyeballs that turn me off. But I get the tentacles. I get that that's a thing for a lot of people. I understand that. Daisy, Nami, Fox version of Robin Hood. That's crazy, Jez. It's crazy. I hear you, but that does not negate the crazy factor. A true Hear Me Out is unknown. Yeah, I think unknown is definitely a Hear Me Out moment. Like a... Okay. That's definitely one of those kind of Hear Me Outs. Wait. It's Xeno. That's cool. Not mad at that at all. Friend did a Hear Me Out cake with me and her sister on her birthday, and we were all hella high. Wait, really? What was the biggest Hear Me Out though? Apparently, straight people love the elephant fruit Daisy. Hey, Jez, you're bisexual. What do you think about the elephant fruit Daisy from Super Mario Brothers Wonder? Clippy? Oh, the little paper clip from Microsoft? That's crazy. A shower head? See, my Hear Me Out would be Sink Claire from Date Everything. Because you know what? I think I would. I like the purple flower Daisy from that game. Okay. So, a version of Daisy. Could at least get this started. Not Clippy. Okay, but what about St. Clair? Hold on. I need to remove. My knee is killing me. The Oasis Daisy from Mario Kart World Awakens something? Why am I not surprised about that, though? Oh, okay. Come on, Grim Embrace. We'll wait over here, then. I love having alert. It's such a strong perk. I'm trying to think if I have any major Hear Me Outs. Besides my typical. You know? Like, if I were to think about my typical Hear Me Outs, it's usually I don't even think that much of a Hear Me Out. He's attractive. He just has a sink for a head. That's what I'm saying. He's got a really great body. Mine were original, same as Mortimer Goth. The statue of Meridia. Warwick from LOL. Cicero. Cicero, I can't hold space for. I'm so sorry. I can't hold space for Cicero. I fucking hate Cicero. Why do I have nothing here? Now, Nightmare Fuel, I needed that. Pfft. Damn, man. This is a cool skin. What the heck even is this? That's a really freaking cool skin. Tamus, hear me out on this cake I'm putting together is like White Rabbit from Netflix Devil May Cry. Or like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head makes complete sense to me. Pyramid Head makes complete sense to me. I think Cicero is gorgeous. I love that for you. I really do. I cannot with Cicero. I cannot. Cicero is so obnoxious to me. I can't get past anything else, you know? Okay. I can't run right now. Love my goofy clown man. See, he's just so obnoxious and he talks about mother all the time. Okay. The dragon I get. The dragon I totally get. What if he was gagged? Nah, I don't know. I think even then... I'm immersive Meg gaming right now. I'm super immersive Meg gaming. Okay, she went back. Boyfriend is also the exact opposite. What's his hear me out? I definitely hold space for Parthenox. I gotta say. Okay, so you'll get some info if you keep her over here. Sea Emperor from Subnautica? Huh. I gotta let that gel for a little bit. The big mother one, Shark? The one who makes you get the eggs? The exact opposite of Cicero. Well, thank God. If you told me that your man was walking around as a crazy mime who was like, mother, mother, then I would be concerned. A lot. Yes, Big Mama. The matchmaker on Mulan. What you say? Not Mulan's matchmaker. Mama, that's crazy. She's moving so quick. Oh no. I'm gonna bring you this way. Try to keep you away. No. She's not interested. Damn, it's gone now. 4'10", tiny little slightly dumb lady. Bro is 6'6". That's so tall. Oh, for sure, Jez. She absolutely does. She's already a little freak. You know? Damn, man. This girlie is going so quick. She is zooming. I gotta know what her perks are after all this. I must know. See, okay, but being a little ditzy is not a bad thing. Okay, wait. I don't know if the warpers are a solid hear me out though, because I think I agree. Damn, she's getting crazy hits. Oh my god. Damn, man, I can't spin her at all. I can't spin her literally at all. Mushu too. Okay, Mushu I get. The dragon thing. The dragon thing. A Discord? What'd you put in there, Yu? Let's wait for you, and then I'm gonna go over that way. I need to know what her perks are because she's moving so quick. Go ahead and get me, Diva. Yeah, that bot's gone. She's like landing hits quick. She's gotta have something that maybe it's like a play with your food or something. Because even with Sprint Burst, I'm not getting away. Oh. You should know. Daisy is my least favorite character of every character in Mario universe. I actively have 5 sub-commands about how much I hate Daisy. Hear me outs are typically reserved for the most grotesque looking beings, like Hermaeus Mora. Jez knows. Jez knows. Regular people are not typically valid. Pfft. Some people do like the craziest hear me outs though. They'll be like, hear me out, Mario. Hear me out, Ryan Reynolds. Hear me out, Prince Eric. Okay, Bowser I could totally get into. Wario doesn't count. Wario farts a lot. I think Wario totally counts. People are so done with their hear me outs. It's so funny. Wish they would add Pauline as full player to mainline Mario games. She's in at least the Mario Karts, right? It is too bad that she doesn't have a spotlight in like Mario Brothers, or yeah, Mario Brothers World. Damn, man. You can still hear me out with you can't hear me out with a regular dude, right? Not with just some regular old dude. I mean, you could, but should you? Flavored chapsticks? I used to love the Dr. Pepper ones. Oh, she let go. I was coming. Meridia's beacon? Shark. That's nuts. And no hand touches the beacon. Yes, Miss Coffee. Did she see me? She saw me. She saw me. Ooh. A new hand touches the bacon. Maybe if I'm lucky. I ain't lucky enough for this. No, I'm not. Nah. Girl, how are you moving so quick? I'm gonna wait just so I could see it. And I like her Mori, but I gotta know what her freaking perks are. She was so fast. It's gotta be like play with your food, Stibiffle maybe? Play with your food also makes sense for her. It can't be a person. No, the orb. The actual physical ball orb. Barbecue Grim, Disillusion, Pain Rest. Interesting. Yeah, she was just moving really fast. I thought she had something for speed. Your own reflection? In one of the... Only if it's a circus mirror that distorts you. Well, at least I did it. Fully depleted toolbox. Use the toolbox to sabo a hook. Medkit to heal one survivor. Into the fog. Well, smash the orb on the ground. Fully depleted toolbox and sabo. Oops, I don't want to be you. We want to be Carlos for this. Since he's got these, we want to sabo. So let's do... Increase sabotage speed by 100%. There we go. And we can do that a couple times. And then maybe instead of these, maybe we can do... You know what? Let's do this on preset 5. And then we'll do Saboteur, maybe Breakout, and then maybe Background Player, and then Adrenaline, just to have it. And then we'll bring in one of these. Biggest Resident Evil crushes Wesker. Ugh, the way I hate Albert Wesker so much. Mine is definitely Carlos. I think he's so sexy. I mean, that's why I got him down there. And I mean, I'm gay as the day is wobbly, but Ada Wong is so hot for no reason. For no reason. Also, Miss Coffee, there was an emote that you tossed up a minute ago, and I was like, what is this for? What are you making faces for? Oh, you made the huh face. What you making that face for, Miss Coffee? Big men, mask women. I hear that. I love big men too. I toss lots of emotes. Yeah, but sometimes you do that face, Miss Coffee, and I'm like, what are you making this face for? You just went back here for the sus? What's sus? I'm not sus. You're always saying this, Miss Coffee. You didn't do the Shrek. Well, that's true. You do the Shrek quite often. It could do many things to me. I love that for you. You're more sus than me? Now hold on. Now hold on. I think I am overt in who I am, right? And I am fully transparent in that. You, however, mask as this wholesome coffee bean. And then you're out here saying the most out-of-pocket things. Is that not more suspicious when you are not on the average in a certain energy, where I on an average am always at that? You know? That's what I must ask. Because I feel like if you are more subversive with how you're sus, I feel like that makes you more sus. You're just an onion with, not an onion with layers. Hear me out. Shrek, but he's stuck in human form and has a micro PP. That's not a hear me out. If he's stuck in human form, that's not a hear me out. It's not a hear me out at all. Joe specifically laid out the rules. It can't just be some dude. Now, if you were to say Shrek in his green boggy form with a micro, that's definitely a hear me out. Thank you. Only those that love me see the real me. And you know what, Miss Coffee? You know what? I love you and I see the real you. A sus lady. Pride demon from Dragon Age is a hear me out. I know who you're talking about. Shrek in ogre form counts, but not in human form. What I come back to, Jules, hear me outs. Hear me outs. Shrek is barely a hear me out in his green form. You think? Genie is dating a Dids? I do like that too. I love you too, Miss Coffee. Who is that? Trapper. No. I don't know who that is. Non-Perlum. What's a Perlum? Non-Perlum Hellboy? I don't know what a Perlum is. Okay. I need to watch out for traps because I do not want to fall in one and then make a fool of myself. Thanos? Ron Perlman? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't even know who Hellboy is, to be honest. God, I love Trapper. I think I got exposed. Yeah, okay. Let's see what he has over here. Huh. Do you think it's the bloody one? What a weird place to put this. It is. Great. Well, now I know. Now I can safely disable each one of these if I find one. I wonder if it's bloody and honing. Those seem to be comboed a lot. Ron Perlman's Hellboy? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Donkey and Dragon? Okay, I can get into that. I can hear that as a hear me out. Damn, this poor trapper's lost a bunch of his traps already. I don't think there's anything I can do. And you got basement, so... Looky who we got here. What, Jules? Oh yeah, Diva, you're dead as hell. There's one on the basement floor. He's coming out here. Eiffel towering donkey and dragon would go crazy. Now, who said anything about Eiffel towering? Who said that? Who said that? Who's been saying all that? Okay, well, let's see if we can get out of here in time. He didn't set anything up here. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't want to go down over here because then I'll end up going into the basement. So let's see how long I can keep him busy. And of course, there's no pallets or anything. I guess I could use this and now. Oops. Damn, I thought I could make that. You know, I don't think that's for us to know about how they bang. I'm pretty sure that's not for us to know. Oh. Hey, Jax, how did the food go? How did it turn out? I hope you did not put the makeup on, Fairy. Sure the whole ass donkey would fit in the Dragosi? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy what you just said in my chat, Jules. You didn't. Okay, good. I was worried that you did. This is wild. I can't even hear him. Why am I doing this? I need to cleanse my thing. I absolutely cannot be like this. Here, you know what? I just need to do that now before I don't get a chance to do it. Let's not talk about animal penises. Let's not do that. Let's talk about something completely different. How's the weather for everyone today? So, here, I'm going to drown out Jules' message so we don't have to see it anymore. I'm going to make it go away. Oh no, I bet it was. It was that. Thank you, Miss Coffee, for that. That is an appropriate use of that particular emote. I think that totally is. Let me help. Oh, thank you. I thought you were injured for some reason. We've got to be careful. Weather is lovely. I love when the weather's lovely. See, just wild out here. Y'all people come out on this internet and y'all just say whatever you want. Y'all just talk and say stuff. And just share thoughts. It's crazy. Remember shame? We should bring back shame. And here Jules is like, I don't do anything crazy. I don't do anything suspicious. Oh my god. It's the way I didn't see this dude at all. Why could I not spin him at all? Okay, and then he immediately gets off of me. Surprised he didn't put anything in there. With Pentimento. Surprised he started that now. I don't know why you would do that now. I need to go in and get you. I need to get you, but I can't get. Just in case. Okay, we gotta go. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, surprised to see you here on your channel where you stream on your channel. You're so right, Tentacle. You're so right. I'm surprised too. Who thought I had stolen your identity? Not my identity. Why did you steal my identity? Hi, Umbrata. Hi, Tentacle. How are you? You're very bonita. You're extremely bonita, even. For funsies. Dwight left the game I played ago. Wait, popped in to double check why the Dwight left the game I played a bit ago and ended up finding you fun. Wait, the Dwight? Oh, wait, I did a Dwight a little bit ago. Was it me that was the Dwight? I'm super fun. Thank you. I'm doing alright, Tentacle. I'm doing alright. I think I'm... Oh my god. Oh no, not that. Damn it. The DC didn't... Oh! I don't know, actually. I was confused. All Dwights are showing their true colors. I played a Dwight game because I had to get one done. Yeah, I don't know why the Dwight DC'd, actually. I have no clue. I was really surprised. It was weird to me. Because, like, I don't think anything prompted it. I just think they left, you know? Out of nowhere. I felt bad for, what was it? I think it was the Nancy, I think, that match. She just let go. I was on my way to go help her. And then she just didn't want to, she didn't want to play the game anymore. Tentacle, what you up to tonight? I'm doing alright today. I think I'm still in the sads a little bit, but I'm working through those, you know? Gotta keep processing through all this emotional stuff I'm going through right now. Try to ignore some of the negative voices. I need to fully deplete a toolbox. Use a med kit to heal a survivor. So maybe I should... The sads do be real. The sads be real. We can do this one. Oh, actually, no. I don't even want that one. I'm going to do my regular build, I think. We could do this one because it's pretty strong. And then you use that. Very sleepy. Played Hollow Knights. Also sads. Did you take your notes that you were looking at? Because I know you were taking notes on how to get through it better. You know? Negative Nancy is definitely a different type of term. If I see another clown, I'm gonna crash out. Mads. How did that clown buff freaking go through? It's crazy. How did that go through? Favorite boba shop had a promo where you spend 20, you get a free tumbler. The tumbler in the promo was cute. Wait, did they not have it or something? Or is that why you're sad about it? We were warned. It's so bad. It's quite literally so bad. Oh, for the Nancy character. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. We had a whole SPTB, and the devs were like, yeah, let's put that through. That seems great.
She looked awful. She looked crusty, and she looked sometimes very busted.
What I got was some Gunnar Genshin Impact Big Titty Tumblr. What the fuck? I'm gonna read to y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna read this crazy message that Jez just said in my other stream. I feel like I have to read this like slam poetry. I'm sad because my favorite boba shop had a front promo where you spend $20, you got a free tumbler. The tumbler in the promo was cute. What I got was some Genshin Impact big titty tumbler with a tiny logo of the boba shop. I was so sad. What the fuck is any of this? That's crazy. Whatever that is crazy. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Is it Paul PG? Welcome in, welcome in. You Pablo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's crazy, is it not? Jez is fucking funny. I agree, Jez is fucking hilarious. It's just... Some Gunnar Genshin Impact Big Titty Tumblr. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Are you doing some DBD as well? What in fresh hell, Jez? I'm saying she had it officially. It's so funny. It's so funny. The sweetest compliment? No, you're absolutely hilarious, Jez. You're absolutely hilarious. Oh, playing DBD now. Very nice. So you doing Survivor? You doing Killer? What's the vibe tonight? I was doing some Killer stuff, but I had a bunch of Survivor things I wanted to get done because I very rarely play, and I feel like I'm in a okay enough place to do this right now. So while I still have the mental fortitude to get through Survivor stuff, and then I'll probably go back to Killer. Probably. Wait, so Mads, you'd buff Bubba though? The same way? I would buff Artist and Trapper the same way, I won't lie. Need to do those quests? Yeah, I don't want to do them. There's one that's Dwight, and there's a Meg too. Survivor vibe, but nice. Hopefully your matches are going good. Hopefully they have not been too sweaty or anything. Haven't been in a gaming mood. That's fair, man. That's fair. I really want to just, you know, I want to vibe and relax. I've been putting so much energy into a lot of my YouTube videos, a lot of TikTok videos, and trying to just really hammer in a lot of this content that will stay permanently. And, you know, I want stream to just be a fun, good time, you know? Oopsies, I got stuck. Yeah, so much content. So much content. Okay, so he's up there. We gotta keep spinning here. He thought I was maybe gonna drop. If I can, I'm gonna drop it here. Okay, well. Now, we'll, he's got a little extra speed now, but he does not have his axe thing. Whew. I think he's got it back now. Oh, he's gone. He's off of me. Yeah, I've been focusing so much on doing all kinds of stuff. Content! So much stuff. I mean, Tentacle knows. Tentacle watches, like, literally every one of my Drag Race videos, but... Not I'm stuck, Step Killer. I would not smash on this animatronic bitch. I'm sorry. The animatronic cannot get it. I think they're so crusty and gross. Cool. That's done. Do I've been slacking on you're fine, you're Jet Tentacle. You are 100% absolutely okay. The fact that you watch at all means a lot to me, so thank you for that. I was working on something today, and I'm not gonna lie, I got halfway through editing it, and I'm like, I think I hate this. I might still post it, but I think I hate it. So I need to finish editing it, and then decide if I care about it or not, you know? Hard pass on the animatronic. That is not a hear me out. I don't know, Tentacle. It's one of those things where, like, I'm sitting through it, I'm watching it, and I'm like, I just don't know if I vibe with this. It could be because I've put so much time into it that at this point, I just have seen it too much, you know? I think he just got blast mined. That's entirely possible. That maybe I've watched it too much, I've been editing it too much. I think that happens with any form of art or whatever. You work on it too much, and then you're over it by the time that it's done, that you think, ah, this is not good. What was that rubber band that just happened? I don't know if y'all noticed that. Hi, Diva. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how many creatives decide to stop working on something. It happens so often. Putting a lot of energy and work into something, into any project, and then looking at it and thinking, oh no, this sucks. Oh no, I hate this. Oh no, this is trash. I forgot to ask. Did you ever watch the Untucks, Tentacle? Of Philippines? Because I need you to know The one thing that lives in my brain all the time is Eva in The Untucked when Raho tears her dress apart and she says, "He called me a trash." That's been a vocal stim for me. He called me a trash. He called me a trash. I haven't seen that season yet. But I know of Bernie. I really can't tell where you are. Damn, he went right after that Sable, huh? He went literally right back for her. He had me, too. Haven't done anything in 6 months. Just haven't had the motivation. I really wish I did. Once you're out of it, it's so hard to get back in it, Joe. Why'd you just go after the Sable? Maybe it was to secure a hit. You know, she already has one hook. So, I mean, maybe that's the easiest thing. But, I mean, he could have gotten me. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here, Diva. SS Stinky Burrito. Not the SS Stinky Burrito. I'm sorry, that's so freaking funny. I don't remember what Bernie's drag name is, last name is, if she even has one. One perk of the DBD's team names are gold. Oh, all the time. DVD names are gold. They're so nonsensical for no reason. Oh my god, a fog vial. I haven't gotten to play with this. Yo, I'm excited. I haven't gotten to play with this. Okay, there's a really cool sound that this makes when you open it up. If y'all are ready for it. That cork sound is so good. That cork sound is so good. Okay, so I know he's back there. Oh, let's go. The perfect pop, right? So good. So good. Okay. We're over there. I don't know if she's been pain resed yet. I think you can find that in normal blood web, right? Or do you have to source it from a chest? Just in case it comes from over here. I don't know where to look. Okay, I'm gonna use that to get out of here. Hey, he popped it. See, that's a good distraction. I don't know. He saw me, but he didn't come all the way over here. I guess I can kind of wait. He might go back to the people that are healing. Where? I don't even see you. Maybe if I go here. He's back on the Sable again. The temptation to tweak. I read the temptation to twerk, and I was like, yes, also that. The temptation to stand up and throw it back. Yes. Sorry, the dyslexia got me on that one. I won't lie. He saw that this is being worked on. How on earth did that hit me, bro? Jesus. Oh my god, do I make it? I don't make it, I don't make it, I don't make it! No, I didn't make it. The temptation to twerk. What the heck? Did anyone watch Project Runway? Utica's on this season and it's quite an interesting one. I will sit there and tweak a track for literal hours if I don't stop myself and no one hears the subtleties but me. It's easy to do that and just hyper focus on something and just keep trying to make it better. It's really tough to not do that, you know? I have a Dren, so I don't even really... We should go get that done. He kicked that. He's somewhere else kicking. He's over there. He's up there. Oh my god. Oh, it was just Sable. She scared the shit out of me. Whew. Whew. God, I thought she was the killer. I was so sure. Her outfit in the Rift is pretty nice, though. So they say. They'll never make me like Sable, I'm sorry. Music specifically? Yeah, totally. Totally. Sorry about it. Read somewhere. I want to see if I can find it out. Oh, about the desire to tweak. We can go. I love that sound. God, that's a good sound. That bloop. That's one of the best sounds that Dead by Daylight has created, I think. That's a good one. It's aesthetic. How many sounds the human ear can hear without training? Oh, that one. I feel like there's gotta be a good amount. Some people I don't think can hear anything. They actively choose not to listen. Use a med kit to heal a survivor. I need to escape a bunch of trials too, and heal a bunch of health states. We can use this med kit. It's like 6 we can hear at different frequencies, but that fades with age. 6. Like the average human being is like that. Where's my heal build? That one. But then what about all those people who can't hear nothing? They're not hard of hearing. You just tell them in plain, clear words, can you do this? And they say, huh? Can you do that? So you want me to do this? No. I want you to do that. Oh. So don't do that. Okay. That's the average employee at the Walt Disney Company. They don't hear or listen at all. Unless you're a musician or you had training, pitches are different. Sound in general are nothing more than auditory processing for our brains. That totally makes sense to me. That if you have a more refined ear, you've been trained to listen to it, you might understand certain things better. I might go back to Killer only because the user quit Arch Month. Apparently this is purely anecdotal and mostly exists as a saying to avoid overcomplicating music. Oh, anecdotal. That's a great word. People don't use it enough. But also, I mean, that makes sense. So what can the average person normally hear? Or is it depends person to person, I'm guessing? Most pop music has near identical DNA in terms of how it's written, formatted. That makes sense. Certain archetypes and tropes, probably the same way that, like, stories are written, like genre books are kind of similar. You have to keep certain archetypes so that the consumer knows what they're getting into. You can't label something as pop and then, you know, I guess, have certain rhythms and beats that would be emblematic of country. I mean, you could, but it would confuse your consumer. It's all I think about, making sure that the people who are consuming your content and your art are getting a consistent experience, so they know what they're getting, they get it, and they come back for it. Oh, they're waiting for me. It is probably what a lot of that is for, you know. I'm still giggling so hard because the message that is stuck at the top of my chat right now is what I got with some Gunnar Genshin Impact Big Titty Tumblr. It's still at the top of my YouTube chat right now. It's so funny. It's so funny. I kind of forgot about, like, quite a bit what, like, starting out streaming fresh is like, because I don't have any community or anybody that I've built on YouTube at all. I don't know what the YouTube landscape is for discoverability. I've never once gone on YouTube and seen that someone was live, you know? So, like, I don't even know how people find out if a streamer is live. Tried to not show my face that I was like, that's so fair. So it's so interesting, like the chats being so completely different. Most of the time, once you start finding your target audience, you start understanding what else they listen to. You tend to follow these creators, artists to find inspo for new ideas. That totally makes sense to me because, I mean, I do the same thing, you know, with stuff that I'm making or creating. I look for people that kind of do the same thing as I do and then look for inspiration that they have. And then, you know, hopefully someone will see what I do and take inspiration from the person I took inspiration from, you know. I think that's totally natural in art. YouTube is a whole different avenue. I think whoever subscribes has to have notifs on and be alerted when you go live. Yeah, probably. So, like, the discoverability is going to be so different rather than YouTube that's got more of, like, a front page. I don't know if they're down or upstairs. I think you came up here. Oh, shoot. Nami being the first to be got. Sorry about your foot. Sorry about your foot. I don't want to drop everything on this map. Okay, we're just going to try and keep him here for like a little bit. Oof. Except I had to drop right away and I'm so sorry. They're going to hate me. The rest of my team, they're gonna be like, this freaking Carlos that dropped everything. Yeah, starting super fresh. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna completely die here. Oh shoot, I didn't think he was gonna go that way. Do I make it? No, I don't have a window. I don't have a window. There were no windows. I forgot there wasn't one up there. Big surge in streaming on YouTube. Yeah, for a little while people were streaming heavily on TikTok, right? But then so many people keep saying, well, TikTok's dying, so don't stream on TikTok. Don't go on there. What's interesting is I did TikTok streaming for a little bit and my discovery was really bad. That flip though, it was good, wasn't it? I flipped good. Discovery was really bad on TikTok. And even with a couple of my mods going on and really trying to hype up the stream and just hitting the heart button pretty much the entire time that I was live, I saw a lot of people click in because YouTube Studio shows you when they click in stream. And they like pop up at the very top. And I would see people click in and then like, I don't know if it was even that they were watching or that they were just scrolling. Right? You'd see them watch for like half a second and then they'd immediately go away. And very few people stuck to watching. And others have told me that YouTube or TikTok streaming has been great for them. That they go on there and they get tons of engagement. They have a lot of people watching. That drives a lot of people coming over. And, you know, that was not my experience at all. My experience was totally different on TikTok than what other people have said. That is the downside of TikTok, is that everyone's scrolling. They're not looking for content they can sit on and watch. So, well, it depends on how many people view their TikTok and what their content generally is. Yeah, totally. It was definitely interesting, I'll say that. I liked the idea of streaming on TikTok more than I think I liked what it actually was. But again, I've seen people that have streamed on TikTok that have 300-400 people that watch them at any given time, you know? Just from going live, you know? That's like their bread and butter. They make their money going live on TikTok. I'm gonna drop down under here. Gonna hope that he goes in for the billium. I think he saw me though. I don't know if he did. God damn it. Can't do nothing around here. He knew. He knew. Ah, there's nothing I can do here. I don't have any pallets. I have this one. I have this one singular pallet that he now broke. Very bad pupper. Ooh. 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 No, 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 no. Damn it. I can never make pallets. I swear, when I'm killer side, these survivors make it to every single pallet. I swear. Gotta lure your audience with a gimmick to keep their attention. Oh, yeah, yeah. You have to be like, hey, pay attention. You know, make a bunch of noise. I've seen, y'all, I have seen so many streamers now that hold keys to get their chat's attention on Twitch. That they sit and jingle a key to get people to keep talking. Like when things get too quiet, yeah, they'll have like a little jingly key set, you know, because that makes the metal clicky sound. And they'll jingle the keys and be like, hey chat, we're still streaming. I have seen so many streamers that freaking jingle keys. Because they can't get people to pay attention. So they jingle keys to get their chat to pay attention. Which is so funny to me. It's so freaking funny. Jesus. Need to see this? Yeah, there have been so many freaking streamers that I have seen. They just have these goddamn key sets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, not that. It's so funny. It's so funny. The desperation for self-gratification. I think it's just like, I don't know. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh yeah, totally. Very, very. Kitty. I've seen it happen so often. I saw it happen a couple times on TikTok, and then I've seen it in like legit 3 different streams. It's so funny to me. It's a ooh shiny mentality. I think that's what it is. Like, cause like, I don't know. I've seen it in so many. I watch a lot of streams when I can, just to, I'll like click into people that I'll see have like, you know, very super active presence on my socials. Like when I'm scrolling stuff and I'll see people posting videos, I'll like click into their streams every now and again just kind of catch the vibes and see what it's like, and then potentially have people to raid to after a stream is over, you know. And so like That's mostly what my intention has been for that. And like, there are a bunch of people that I've seen that do that, and I can't help but wonder if it's just the idea of like, oh, chat's gotten too quiet, they might be scrolling somewhere else. Gotta get them to pay attention again. Because what I feel like the, you know, problem on the internet is right now is that everyone's brains are conditioned for super short form content. So they're scrolling constantly, and they're always in need of a really quick, I don't know, gratification or some type of immediate response. And so live streamers are trying to compete with the mentality to just keep scrolling, and so they make noise to try to get their chatters to remember that they're watching something that they're supposed to be actively involved in. I don't know. I could not tell you for certain. We have them on 1% for lurk support while they work or do other things. They're not going to hear you. Also that too. Pretend to not be paying attention so people jingle keys more. You like jingling keys? That's so fair. Seriously, no, for DBD, it's harder because 95% of the audience is also playing DBD and watching, so they cannot type. You know what? That's also very true. I feel like, I see it now and again for DBD streamers, and now and again I see it for just like other random ones. They weren't even in case of the stimmies, like I always thought. The streamer or the audience? Hi, Sunshiny. Should get a redeem that makes a key jingle? I don't have a key. I only have my dice, but it's kind of loud, and I don't know if you can hear it because my mic settings. That's loud. I don't know if I have anything. I don't even think I do. It's just so funny to me. It's really loud, is it not? It's super loud. I don't think I even have anything. I mean, I've got keys, but... Oh, like a sound command. Oh, I see. And it just makes a sound? I mean, there's all of the video commands, too. You ever done a Judge Judy cosplay? No. I have not. I want to make it clear for me, like... I understand that people are, you know, doing things they're doing outside of stream, right? Like, I totally 100% get that people are not going to be active all the time. It's just very funny to me that I see streamers so often doing that now, where if it's too quiet for too long, they're like, hey, wake up. With peace and love. Baloney! Okay. Another clown. Love that. Oh, a bisexual clown, too. At least it's not an air horn. I could just do that. I'm like, hey, chat! Ooh. Not this. That's crazy. Disillusion. He can literally just... Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing that can be done about that. That's such a good perk for Clown. Especially in his current form. I mean, you might as well get all of your time in now before they nerf him back to the ground for this. Because they will. They certainly will. Well, hello. How's it going? And this is a small map for him, too. So... it's going to be rough. I feel like maybe the gas should... like, the only way to balance this out would be make sure the gas also helps out a survivor, too. That they also get... I don't know. Because that haste is crazy. Oh, I'm going to die on this hook. Will, how you doing? What you up to? Okay, so they're healing. You might have to just go for them. Or not. I'm gonna go up here and use this up. Doing good? Are you working again? Is he on me? He might be. He very likely is on me. I want to get you, but I also don't want to farm you. Great. See, I kind of just want to go. I think I'm just going to go. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go, and I'm going to go back to Killer. Where it's more fun. I think I don't want to do that anymore. Especially being on the ground. Working bored, I felt that. Hopefully work gets better for you. Or it goes by quick. I think that wasn't right for me. I think that wasn't my journey.
I will play my role.
I understand why people are DCing. Yeah, I think it was legit like 40% on some of the builds. Okay, this is much quicker. I don't need to do any of these right now. We'll get a new quest afterwards. I'm good. Just doing some DBD. We were doing some killer stuff earlier, and then I switched to Survivor because I had to get some things done. But you know, it's been crazy. It was just to entertain myself. The overall stream would benefit whether or not I had any of the crowd work to build off of. Yeah, for me, I've been streaming since a little bit after the Pandemic Lovato started. And I started originally as something to just pass time by. And over time really enjoyed it. Found a lot of really cool opportunities from doing it. And I still very much enjoy what I do. I enjoy the cool little like group of people that come back all the time and want to be a part of this community. I want to be part of the stream, you know. And I think it's really freaking cool that there are so many folks that want to be a part of that journey with me. Ooh. And like, I think for a while, a hot minute, I would just come on and be thinking so often about analytics and numbers and all that. And I won't pretend that I don't think about it still sometimes, because there are definitely some days where I think harder about, you know, my analytics and all that. And there are some days where I think it really doesn't matter that much. But I think it's tough not to think about it sometimes. But overall, I just want to have fun, and I want it to be a good time. Because if I'm not having fun streaming, then why am I doing it? You know? Have you not heard that phrase of Yu-Yu? Yeah, I mean, the analytics side is tough because you don't want to think about it too much, but, you know, there's a certain level that you still think about it. It's hard not to. No, but I love it. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I'd get that. I was not sure if I would get it at all. I think I've got something back here. I do. Analytics are tough because it's like, you know, how much do you pay attention? How much do you give it stock? How much do you just not care about it at all? How much do you think just enough about it to let it be important that you're focusing on making sure you're providing things that people want to watch? But then also remembering that it's also not everything. It doesn't have to be everything. I don't know. It's complicated, I think. Let's go! I did not think that would get her. I thought she would duck as soon as she saw the skeletons. Every day is a little bit different for me. Some days I log on and I'm like, okay, today I don't care. Today is going to be what it is. If, you know, there's 12 people or 100, I'm gonna have fun. And then there are some days where I log on and I'm like, I really don't. I don't want to talk to myself for 2.5 hours. Ah, this poor dude. I feel like I just got him, did I not? I just got him. Where are the others? No, no, it's fine. Is it? Oh, no. I don't know why I thought they were there. Was that someone right there? No, it was bushes. He wanted to be got? Perhaps. Let's go. I really did not think that would get her. Maybe he did. Maybe he wanted to get hit with this knife. He wanted to get stabbed. You know? Let's put you here, and then I have to go back for them. Ooh. Back over here. Oh, making VTubers is really difficult, is it not? I have a friend that's making one right now, and he said it's taken quite literally hours, hundreds of hours to work on. And I can't even imagine how much time goes into it. Because I've heard that you're spending so much time doing that. Just getting the movements right. You know? It's tough. It's really tough. Ooh. Oh yeah, it can be very overbearing vocally. See, these survivors are all doing gens. Love when they do gens. The crows. The crows. The crows. See, I might get some info here. The plane. Oops, he did not realize. Whew. Which way did he go? He went that way. Ooh. No? Where'd he go? That way?
Perhaps this will do.
I mean, that's totally fair. Just to show, I mean, if you put all that work into it, you didn't make it for your health.
This one.
Oh my god! Poor dude. That poor dude. This one earlier did that exactly the same. To the skies. To the skies. To the skies. Okay. Okay, we're gonna kick this, and then I might go for the Meg. See, I could not put that much time into creating a model. I love the idea of it all. I think it's so cool when people create these complex VTubers. I could never. I don't think I've got the patience. I mean, besides the fact that it's tough enough as it is, you know, learning all the coding side of it, but I mean, it takes so long just to get anything done. I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, okay, so Heike, I haven't mentioned it because I know it's going to be a while before it's done because she's doing it out of the kindness of her heart, but Zoe Trees is making me something. She's been working on it for a couple of months now, but Zoe Trees is making something for me. Yeah, it's really cute. I won't lie. It's really cute. She showed me all the concept stuff so far. It's not anywhere near done. But she's been making me something. And every time she sends me update photos, I'm like, oh, it looks so good. I really love it. Yeah. Didn't think that would hit. Yeah, it was really sweet. It's super cute too, I won't lie. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the making something like that and just putting the energy into it is enough maybe, but I'm gonna go back and kick that because I know that this has a lot of progress on it. It do be that way sometimes. And it's tough when you put that much work into it. You're like, I want to be able to show this off. Okay, wait. So they were over here. Uh-huh. She's going to drop. Now we don't have to worry about this anymore. Maybe she'll run me long enough that the Kate will get the work done. Aha. I really thought maybe I would be able to get her there because she wouldn't have time to get back up and recover from her ducking. And we get a quick hit on her here. Easy one. There's no pallets over here, I think. I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh no, there's that one. That the Bito left. I think we do not get her here, do we? Not because of that. I should have expected Dead Hard. No one expects Dead Hard. And then she does a really interesting choice here. That gen's got to be close, right? That gen's got to be close to being done. It's got to pop soon. It's gotta be. It's gonna be that far one over there, I'm willing to bet. I don't think it'll be this one here. It wasn't. That's good.
Let us test.
Let us leave. She might have to just let go for the purpose of the Kate. I don't know. I don't know if Kate will be able to make it. She won't be able to make it. Nah, she'll even let go too. She even let go too. Romaine, come. Romaine, come. Oh, poor Kate Denson. Poor Kate Denson. Damn. That's a bummer. You want to go insane, learn to rig a VTuber arm and finger tracking? I can't even imagine. I quite literally can't even imagine. Poor Kate Denson. If I don't know what the Ada could have done. I don't think the Ada could have done anything different. You know? Okay, y'all. Do I need to pee? I think I might pee really quick. I'm gonna go pee really fast, okay? I'm gonna break the seal, okay? I will be right back. I don't have a fancy thing or anything on YouTube, Jez, but there'll be silence. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Also, Jules, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Seats. Okay. I think I'll do... Should we try Nurse? See how she goes tonight? I might turn this one off. You were gonna say it ahead of time? Uh-huh. I did... Okay, you're right. I did. But I told you to stop. I told you to cease. I'm gonna refresh this. Wait. I was what? You know what you did. Who was what? Jules knows what she did. And Dale streaming, and I very much want to. It's the model's adorable. Not a full xenomorph, rather a teeny gremlin-y version. No, don't clip it. I'll delete it immediately. I'll delete it immediately. And then I'll time you out. And then I'll go back into City Skylines, and then I'll burn your house down again. Dude, you were asleep for the Punami.
Wow.
Please. No, wow. Flood the Steam profile with little gifs of him. That's cute. So he had some use. Too bad you can't put it as like your profile photo. Yeah, the Punami was crazy. I think I highlighted it. It might still be in the videos tab if you want to go back through and watch it. I put Sephiroth's theme to it when we flooded the entire city with poo. In a mood, so went to bed. That's so valid. That's so valid. Is it because I burned your house down multiple times? Or... Because if it was, I get it. I did burn your house down multiple times. Accidentally, of course. Except there was that one time where I deleted it. I did do that. I did purposefully delete your house one time. And then we flooded the entire city with poo. It was insane. Oh, Blatt, I get you. I get you. Oh, yeah. Especially, Nightbot won't allow any links at all. Ooh, there's someone. Oh, cool. Well, that works. I didn't realize that that was available right away. That was a smart pathing choice right there. That was a very smart pathing choice. She has lives? I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with her in time. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's pathing really well. She keeps losing line of sight in an interesting way. Even though, damn, okay, I might need to get off of her. She might be one of the actually good sables in the world. She might be one of like the 2 good sables in the world. Okay, someone's gotta be here, right? They could have gone in there. It's fine. We gotta find someone else. I could have gotten the super OP team too. Damn, I can't believe I haven't gotten any hits yet. A good Sable? Probably not, but... Oh, I thought that was close enough to hit. Impossible. You know how it is. Sables are the Megs. You know? All part of the plan. All part of the plan. You're not playing, so... Boo. Not boo. That was all part of the plan. Wait, why did we drop this? That was all part of the plan. I meant to do that. I wanted to throw her off. I needed her to be surprised. And have the element of surprise. Huh, so they went back up that way? Who is that? Who is this? Girl, I can't even see her. Some people are getting a glitch where they're not getting chase music. And I have not experienced that yet. But some people are getting these crazy bugs. My problem is I'm just getting good good players. Which is not a bug. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single hit. Yeah, some people are getting into infinite chases because it'll never proc Bloodlust because they just don't get the music. So it doesn't register that a chase is happening. Yo, this is crazy. This is happening with Nurse. Great. With Nurse. Will I get anyone before this match is over? Apparently, it knows that I'm too strong. Had to give me a good team. There we go. At least I got her. They were very quick. Damn, man. Whew, okay. She was edging Sprinty, I think. Rapscallions! There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Go kick the... Oh no, that's already regressing. Totally. Rapscallions. Indeed. We can do this one, I guess. Turn that into a Scourgy. And then I gotta go check one of the other ones. Data's that Ace with Mad Hatter cosmetics are the best? Oh, yeah. Mad Hatter Aces and Quentin's. Quentin's are so strong. Ooh, that was bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. Ooh, okay. And then Nia with the hood. Hood Nias are so good too for no reason. The one, it's like the neon one. I know they're gonna eat me up. Ah, that didn't hit and I'm so upset about it. Oh no, that didn't hit either. Spray paint, yeah, the spray paint Nias, yeah. Something's going on here. There we go. Got her. My mouse is tugging on something, and I don't know what this... Oh, it's pulling on my Switch. I haven't seen him at all. Ah, I should have gone through that and did not. Huh? There we go. Hold on. We got to figure something out here. I don't know what I'm going to do. She plot twisted? Cool. If only I could figure out where she was. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to get her in time. I think I'm going to get Blast Mind here. I'm going to get Blast Mind. I kind of knew it. Oh, and that didn't hit, man. That's crazy. Oh, and the Dead Heart, of course. I might die, I'm not surprised. Okay. Maybe? I know that they're there. This team means business? Yeah, I mean, I'm certain that they're all together, right? Certain. Huh? That was Sable? Oh, wait. Is she on that door? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, Dead Hard's really popular. Dead Hard's insanely popular. Good. I forgot she had lives. I don't know how I forgot. Literally anyone in high MMR has got Dead Hard. Everyone in high MMR has Dead Hard. If they don't, it's like, are you facing someone in high MMR? Probably not. The healed person probably has to come in right now. They did nerf Dead Hard. Cool. That worked for me. Thankfully, I kind of knew how she was playing already. So that worked for me. I should have held her a little longer. They refined the art of the hard dead. So they're healing somewhere. I can just wait here and secure 2. And this isn't really touched, so best thing would be to just wait here. You know what else I need? I need a new multi-plug for my PC. My current one, it's a USB thing and it's busted. Seeing first format Dead Hard in like 2 years had me pulling 1,000-yard PTSD stare. I see quite often Dead Hard at high MMR. I see Plot Twist at high MMR, and then I see Screen Perk, Plot Twist. I see Plot Twist so often. Someone popularized how to popularly use it and it blew up again. Yeah, I mean, the people who know what they're doing hate the deep nest. Deep nest ong. What's a deep nest ong? OMG. Deep nest. What's a deep nest? Oh, Hollow Knight. Got it. I'm like, what is this? What's a deep nest? What's a Sprit Stick? Definitely noticed a surge just watching these matches. Oh yeah, there's so many. Hollow Knight mentioned. Who do I want to put this on right now? Maybe on you. Ooh, I have another cream pie. Put 50 on you. Yeah, I mean, it's almost always Dead Hard. At the highest of MMRs, I'm expecting Dead Hard all the time, you know? I'm expecting it constantly. If I don't see Dead Hard, I'm often shocked. I'm like, wait, you play like you have Dead Hard. Why don't you have it? It's like every single group's got it. But I mean, good that there's a perk that everyone uses. And I mean, I also watch people like Topher who play really well. People like Tricky who play really well. So like, I see how the high skill players play. It's an awful time for Dead Hard to return since Xeno is one of those killers who's best against since they have Telegraph. I feel like I never see Xenomorph. I see Kaneki and I see Fazbear all the time. Those are two whenever I jump into Survivor. Granted, my Survivor MMR is pretty low, but oh, and I see Wesker. I see those 3. If I see anybody else, it's a good day. I'm like, oh my god, there's a trapper here. Oh, I got a Koo. Who's a weird one that I never see? I got a Twins. What a crazy day it is. P100 demo one trick until he fell behind the meta and I pivoted to Xeno. Really, I never see Xenomorph. Like, I see like once in a while. Every once in a while I see a Xenomorph. And then I see demos probably just as often, which is to say not at all. It's almost always, if I do Survivor, it's almost always Kaneki, Fazbear, Wesker. I'll see Ghostface every now and again. Wraith like crazy. I'll see sometimes Nemi. I know that my MMR is dropping when I start seeing trappers. I'm like, oh, okay, I've gotten into the low point of MMR. Not to say the trapper's bad. I'm a trapper main. I love me some trapper. But I always know. I'm like, oh, okay. I got a trapper. Well, I mean, it's because trapper is pretty weak, you know? He's a weak killer. So people in high MMR don't play him, you know? Damn, I thought I would be able to get that whip. There you go. That should be locked by now. It is, so now she's got to break this. Nope. She thought I was going to take my thing out, and I did. Alright, Steve, you have a job. You have a job. I mean, I would say I'm a unicorn whenever I play. I mean, look, I'm not even playing him right now. I know when I get certain levels of teammates, I can't be doing all that, you know? Who... Oh, I don't know why I thought she'd still be there. I've been on this chase a little too long. I've been practicing the whip too much. Any alien lovers don't play Xeno? Yeah, she has a lot of moving parts, and she's a good time, but you know, she takes quite a bit to get used to. Someone's up there, I think. I usually like to end my night with Trapper. I keep getting stuck on something down there. I don't know what's up with that. Good for you. Good. Why did they drop their thing? They dropped their bong water. Haven't faced a Trapper in little years. I had one earlier. That's how I know. I'm like, oh, okay, MMR's low. Got a Trapper. Character I see less than Trapper is Hag. Hag is kind of impossible to find. Hag is one of those very rare people to see in a game. I never see a Hag. Oof. Miss Hagatha. Mm-hmm. Miss Hagatha Christie. Oh. I was sure that would hit. I was sure that was gonna hit. My thing's not long enough. My thing's not anywhere near long enough. Sorry, Big Chucky. Unknown, I don't see that often either. I thought that would hit the back of her foot. I was sure. I was positive that would hit the back of her foot. Unknown, I barely see unknowns. And then, who do I not see? I mean, I never see a twin. Wait. Oh, yeah. New Clown is... I literally DC'd against Clown earlier. And I won't apologize for that. It was on Midwich. Nothing was getting done. And I just didn't want to do it anymore. So I immediately left. Kicking that. I'm going for whoever this is. I have Floods of Rage. Yeah, I want you. That's who I want. I don't want her again. I want to disrupt that heal, but I want you. Never less fun in this game. Literally. I don't understand how that went through PTB. people complained about it and said this is unhealthy. And then behavior said, so we should do that? So what if we keep it? I know that there's this ongoing joke that behavior doesn't play their own game. They don't care about their base. But it really feels like it more and more every single time things like this go through. Like, quite literally, how did this happen? Don't play unknown as power. You should get more value from Huntress or Springtrap. Totally. I mean, if you get a good unknown, though. Good unknowns are terrifying. There's always been some truth to that, I feel. Always been a little bit of truth in it. So let's see. They stunned that person over there. I need to go kick this. They stunned my dude. We'll go for you, I guess. Oh. Well. That sucks. Tinfoil Hat Theory, they passed Overcook buff because it's getting new skin and they wanted sales. Probably. I'm always here for a tinfoil hat theory about anything, but especially about a corporation. I guess I could put you here to see if there's any progress on anything I need to worry about. No, just this. Oh, and that. Cool, that's why I like this. This one's been nice to me. They saw me coming. Let's see, they're over here. Who is this? Is this Big Chucky again? It's Big Chucky. It is. Whoa, 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 whoa. That can. You do. Unknown is cool. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, okay. So there is no collision after you do a whip. Good. She does the poopy diaper walk. I'm at 3 now, finally. My thing is very long. She didn't do the poopy diaper walk as long as I needed her to. Damn, I didn't even get the end of her box. Thought I would have gotten at least the end of the box. I was sure I would have. Nah, I had my thing out too much and I shouldn't have. Whoa! I can't believe these aren't hitting. And I have no collision, which is so crazy. Didn't even realize. Is this gone? I can't remember. She kept me here for a while earlier. I shouldn't be on this side. I want to be on that one. We definitely want to be on this side. Ooh, okay. That works. Oh. I don't know what I thought was going on there. Where'd my music go? There it is. She's still right here. I don't know how that hit, and the other ones didn't. That's weird to me. I could put you over here for the info. Perhaps. I bet it's that far one. That wasn't it? It was a wacky lunge, and then all the other ones that didn't hit were kind of weird to me. Cause like a bunch of those didn't hit. You know? A bunch of them didn't. Someone's over there. Huh? Wouldn't let me kick it. Quite literally stopped. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here, you silly goof. Now we'll get you maybe on this one, since I know they're over here. And then I can see if there's any other gens progressing. None of them are. Maybe on this? Probably. Wait. I actually... I'll just be honest. I don't give a fuck. You could move on if you want. You could be upset if you want. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's get you over here. You're right. And if you should know, since you were very clearly at high MMR, that tunneling has to happen at some point, especially if you have the better player in the game. Get them out early. But it used to be believable, it's true. You get the better gamer out early. You should know that.
Alright.
That if you got tunneled at this MMR, it means you're the strongest one in the match. Because none of these other ones were able to loop like you do. I know what MMR I'm at, though. Okay, yeah, you're right. The rules of Dead by Daylight, they say that I'm not allowed to tunnel. You're right. You're so right. I forgot about the rule book. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get you over here. How dare! Cringe. For shame. Cringe streamer. Cringe streamer. What's tunneling? It's when you focus specifically on one survivor and get them out of the game so that they're out first or earliest without focusing on anybody else. Point on the rules. The book. Did you not get your handbook? I got my handbook on Dead by Daylight. The Don't Tunnel People rule book. It came in the mail. As soon as I got the code and I downloaded the game, they send it to you via mail. And they say, hey, don't do this or we take your game away. And then we delete your game. You have my handbook at Canada is... Thank you. Sounds like strategic. You know, a lot of the competitive gamers will tell you that tunneling at the highest of MMRs is the best way to make sure you win. Especially if you can sort of identify who the better player is of all of them. And then you get them out first so that you don't have to worry as much about the second half of the game. Is what a lot of like the more competitive Dead by Daylight players will say. Is that it's one of the most valid strategies. I mean, if you look at even like some of the main DBD content creators, they'll tell you that it is totally valid and one of the best ways to win as you climb in MMR, because you're going to get survivors that will get the objective done really fast and will be able to finish the game before you get anything done. So if you can identify the strongest one, get them out early, you know, then that happens. So it depends on who you talk to and who has whatever thoughts. People who complain generally about tunneling today would never have survived in 2016 to 2020 DBD. For me, it's like, I get annoyed whenever it happens on the survivor side. Like, I get annoyed for sure, and so on that end, I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, who the fuck cares, you know? I'll complain to myself that I didn't like that it happened, and then I move on, because I think Vicky said it the best. When you're playing an online competitive game, you can't control how anybody plays, so you just have to play the way that you want to, and you'll sometimes find people that you liked playing with or you liked playing against, you had a good time with, you like their play style, and then there will be people that you don't. But I think at the end of the day, like, the average DBD gamer, I think, takes all of their unfiltered rage from all of their matches, and then whenever they see someone who's live, they take all of that and they dump it on them like it's their fault that they got whatever happening in the 2 hours that whatever the gamer was playing, or however long it was, you know, however many matches they had, and so they just take out all of that rage on the first person that'll listen. And like, I don't care. I have never once gone into anybody's stream afterwards and gotten mad at them about their gameplay style. I usually will complain to y'all that I don't like it, and then I move on, you know. Let's go ahead and put that there. No, not really. Oh! Who did that end up on? Great. So now I can actually start getting you. What the heck did I just get stuck on? 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. It's genuinely not worth it. Nah. Ooh, so she knew. She knew that time. I'm surprised that person didn't try to take a hit or something. I need these burbs back. She knows. She knows. I don't know. No burb? Apparently not. Oh my god. I think I just have to break. Yeah. Let's go back this way. I think there are 2 goals, right? There are 2 goals that exist in Dead by Daylight. Survivor, which is to do gens. Killer, to get kills. Those are the only goals in Dead by Daylight. I guess it's like killer mains getting mad when people do gens. These gen rushing survivors, whatever that's stupid too. Like I will sort of be silly about the meme or whatever when people say, oh, gen rushing survivors, you know? Because I think there is something genuinely very funny about complaining that they're doing gens, like as if they're not supposed to do anything else. Like, what else are they supposed to do? Besides do gens. So, it's always funny to me. One, two, three. Tunneling specifically to be rude is one thing. Most people specifically say the act itself is wrong. And I mean, I hear that on some level, but also, like, I don't know. Look at my perks. I mean, not to say that there's tiers or anything to it, but, like, if I was tunneling and I had, I don't know, Surge and Pain Res and Dead Man Switch and I don't know, Pop or something every single build, I think that'd be one thing. To be like, damn, not only did you have sweaty fucking perks and you tunneled, but like, I have a bunch of info perks. And then, you know, even if I did, which on that one, I mean, okay, they're over there. That last match, I mean, I was just talking the whole time, so half the time I'm not even noticing. I think if I wasn't live, that would be one thing. Okay, we go up. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! I did it too late. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I will. You just play and have fun, right? Playing to have fun is important. Damn, man. Oof, I really thought I was on the other side of that. I think at the end of the day, like, it really is just, you can't control how other people play, so either you get mad at them for playing a way that you didn't like, or, you know, damn, man. How's that? See, I mean, I could complain about them doing gens, but I mean, what, is that productive at all? Oh, did you have dance with me or what? You know what, I might get off. They're over there. Silly grand drawings. Snowy Yellow, how's it going? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What do I want? I guess I can go for you. I think really, I mean, again, at the very end of the day, it's like, again, you can't control how anybody plays. You can only control yourself and how you react to something. If you want to be mad, whatever. Be mad somewhere else. Made the mistake of having an iced tea. Oh, you know, I forget that iced tea has caffeination in it. Ah, that didn't get him. I did it wrong. Let's go ahead and just put that there. He leaves. I love this Dwight. This Dwight skin is good. Ooh, okay. Oopsies. You need to not. Maybe you should go that way. I shouldn't be leaving that. But it is what it is. Damn, man. Okay, well then. Let's go ahead and try here. I mean, I probably could have been a lot sweatier with this group. I've been liking this build, but I might switch it out. You know? She knows how to avoid the burbs. She knows how to avoid them well. I like Artist. She, I recently P100'd. I like her a lot. She's a good time. But it is frustrating sometimes because, like, you know, people know how to deal with her at super high MMR. And they just are not tricked in the same way that some people are. Her Jabberwocky skin is really freaking cool. You know, it's, she's a good time. King Thunder, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was a little locked in on that one. I was very, very locked in on that. Oof. This next one will be better. I haven't played her in a couple of days, so I'm like a little loose. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You playing some DBD as well? But yeah, I'll definitely get better on this next one. We need to have some time to warm up. Love Belmont, welcome in, welcome in. Same with Xeno and High MMR. Xeno has tropes of counterplay with turret placement and knowing prediction spots. Absolutely. Makes a lot of games stressful. Absolutely. DBD on PlayStation 5, haven't played in a while. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you're having a good night. Browsing some streams. Hanging out on the YouTubes. We're doing some killer matches over here tonight. We're doing some Survivor ones, but they were getting frustrating. We're getting super frustrating. Foreman who really knows how to place turrets is borderline unwinnable. That 4 stacks that know what they're doing against artists, to know how to dodge her, figure out the placements really quickly. I mean, I definitely have gotten some excellent hits on artists before, and I've dog walked teams with no gens done. But like sometimes they just know exactly what they're doing, and it's hard to deal with them, you know? Damn, that's a lot. Probably from all the events and stuff you've gotten from all those blood points, right? And then they just gave out a big gift the other day. They gave out like 1 million or something. Liked and subscribed, thank you. I freaking appreciate that. I mostly use this page to post a lot of my clips that I pull from Twitch. But I wanted to start streaming over here since I stream multiple days a week. Thought I would dual stream over here and start out for the first time. So thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. I really, really appreciate that. Free gifts, the DBD codes rank reset. Right. The artist skin is good, right? I love the Boulay Brothers Dragula so much. It's one of my favorite TV shows, especially around the Halloween time. So it's nice that they got a collab with them. Don't know any artist counterplay because they're so rare. Only recently started playing Survivor last 2-ish years. Constantly learning both sides to completion after learning everything about Xeno and Demo. Yeah, artist is one that I have done a lot of little tips and things here and there, but I mean, good survivors know how to deal with her because I mean, even though she's rare, they've seen her enough times, they know how to counter her. You do, very nice. I also am a big fan of that as well. I kept hoping that we would get a Trixie skin for maybe like Kate, because they've been collabing with Trixie a lot in a lot of the Into the Rainbow things. They collab with her often, so I thought, oh, Trixie will definitely get a skin. Surprised they didn't. Damn, this is a good loop. Ah, I was close. Raven is really cool. Have you ever gotten to see her perform? She's a good time. I live in SoCal, so I've definitely gotten to see Raven quite a few times. She's so statuesque. And she knows her body really well and how to move and how to perform. She's really cool. And she's a good time. She and Morgan are very fun to just chat with after a show. All I know is if you see someone getting chased, it helps to step into her birds while she's aiming. Depending on the add-ons, you could cause a swarm. I mean, the best artist counterplay is to jump in a locker as soon as you've got birds on you and try and get them off. She can injure you from close up depending on how she set up her birds, and you can be somewhat at a disadvantage against her sometimes. Ooh. Depending on how she zones you, you kind of want to get away from certain spots so that she cannot kind of keep you in one place and then down you quickly. Never forget when Kenya and Latrice were Bitter Bessie's tag team. That lip sync still I think about is crazy. That lip sync is absolutely nuts. I do a lot of drag race reviews and whatnot here on YouTube on another channel, and that lip sync I think is top 10 most what the hell was that. Specifically with Kenya being like, girl, what were you thinking? But then Latrice having this really incredible somber lip syncing to her stomach. It was so good. It's so good. But definitely a wacky one. Have I gotten you? Completely forgot you can remove birds with lockers. Yeah. you used to be able to burn them off, but I don't think you can do that anymore. Oh my god. The Bengal Serenade. The way the Delta work is such a fascinating lip syncer, because Delta picks somewhere to lip sync to. I've gotten to see her perform it a couple times. Delta will fully choose a light bulb or something that she lip syncs to, and will lip sync to that. And it's kind of incredible. Yeah, okay. Jinx and Detox was also a great lip sync. Have you watched any of the modern seasons? Because there's some banger lip syncs on some of those too. Ooh, okay. So sorry. Just nodding so true for 5 seconds. You know, that's a pretty common experience here, I feel like. That's such a common one. But yeah, I think, honestly, the biggest artist counterplay, get the birds off as quick as possible and don't stay in one area. Don't go straight for too long. I mean, that's kind of my motto in life all the time. Don't go straight. But do not go in a straight line for too long. Because, depending on how she places birds, she would easily be able to get you again. And then get an injury on you with her birds. Her crows from here. If you were to put a bird here, and if the survivor is here with about this distance, that will give you an injury, as long as there's nothing in the way. So like, if this rock was here, that obviously doesn't count. It would just go through the rock. But if you are on the other side of a pallet and she puts up a bird, you could potentially be screwed. I know we don't talk about Bruno, but Lady Morgana's lip sync was amazing. It makes me sad because I really did like her a lot. Yeah, I really did like her a lot. They were trying to do a movie scene in Fifi through the wrench and nearly hit RuPaul. Okay, so you haven't watched Drag Race since the old days then. I'm kind of here for that though. I'm actually very here for that. I keep up with all the current seasons and all the international ones. Well, not all of them. I'm working my way through them. Most of the internationals. I love the show probably a little too much. And I have the brain rot really bad. Dang, man. Oh, France won for sure. You could skip. What an awful time that was, right? I think Willem definitely still is. But I mean, I think Willem is an incredible queen. I love their podcast. I listen to Race Chaser as often as I possibly can. It's a good one. I don't know if you keep up with any of the podcasts. Dang, that was bad. So then they reset that. There we go. Oops, I got yanked on something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You weren't who I wanted. Ooh, thank you. Damage swarm links and slingshotting. Yeah. So, like, it really depends on her add-ons, too, because the one that I have is one that allows birds to swarm around other survivors, too. So, if they touch each other with, if they get too close, they'll swarm and get more birds. Also, if you notice that they're only tossing one bird out at a time, they'll get them back significantly faster. Whenever they toss more birds out, it takes longer for them to get them back. The cooldown is quicker. So like one bird, it's fast. You get them quick. So an artist that's doing one bird at a time, you want to be very careful about. Dang, man. You're gay too? Hell yeah. I am extremely gay. Incredibly so. That's kind of my personality at this point.
Are you homosexual?
Me? What gave it away? I thought I looked very straight There we go. Good job. I thought I was giving the realness out here.
Yes, I'm straight, honey. Hetero. Hetero.
Did we put a thing there? See? You look very handsome. Thank you. That works for me. I'll take it. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Very, very gay. I spent way too much of my early life hiding who I was, and so I just don't see any reason to do that anymore. You know? Just gonna be fully me, and if people like it, they do, and if they don't, then they don't. I don't know why I thought they'd be there. I feel like 2 of them are probably over here. Trying to track using crows, because I don't see any over here. But I don't see them. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Damn, it was too much to the right. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I find myself incredibly mid, but I will take that. So like, if I were to shoot that off, I won't get my crows back for a while. Since I wasted 2. And they can actually swat them off kind of in the amount of time it would take to... See, that was a mistake because now she's got to get rid of those. Ooh. Incredibly mid is crazy. I find myself incredibly mid. I'm sorry. I find myself super mid. When I look at myself, I'm like, whatever mid is, I'm probably like just right underneath that. Someone else was over here. I could swear someone was over here. I could swear someone was. I think I'm average looking. Yeah, I think everyone is maybe more critical of themselves than they ought to be. I live in California where everybody is beautiful. So I think I just have a inflated idea of beauty and what attractiveness is. And that isn't always congruent with reality, I think, but... Hello, Miles. I don't know what that is, actually. Ain't here for my BS? I can be a baddie and be mid. I don't know what you're talking about. Quite literally don't know what you're talking about. Live in the East Coast? Oh, so it's late as hell for you right now, huh? Cool. I think we already dropped Shaq, right? No, you fucking lie. No. No. Who's lying? Nearly 4 a.m.? Nice. I usually go to bed like, what? 8, 9 a.m. typically. So that's right. That's still kind of like early night for me. You're a baddie. Okay. I can still be a baddie and think I look mid, Miles. Let me think I look mid. Ain't nothing you could do to change that. No? Well, nothing I can do to change that, I guess. Kick this. You'll fight for it? You won't win. You quite literally won't win. She was here. Trying to track. There are... I would have gone that way. Is where I would have gone. But that crow's not disturbed. Think that was me? Is anything resetting? She could have gone in. If you're mid, then you have more ways to surprise people. You know what? That's super fair too. Then you can be surprising. There we go. I like that. Hanging out with someone, strict bottom son, because that's what I'm into. Sure, Miles. Sure. Totally. Totally, Miles. I believe you. Okay. So they're going to be looking for Hatch now. I did not find them at all, which is a bummer. Because I saw them. I'm glad I make you laugh. Because you make me laugh too. Ah! 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 There she is! I found her! I found her! I win! I win! Yeah? All done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Nah. You could be that though, Miles. I think you already are that. You'll need to find a strict top boyfriend. That I think is what you need. Noise. Are you very stinky today? Thank you. I'm now safe. I'll take safe. I will absolutely take safe. At least I survived the extermination. Great job, Miles. Great job. Great job. Let's do well. Who am I feeling right now? Let's do. I haven't done a blight in a minute, but also Plug is fun. Not that. Do the bottom one, Miles. Wait, so King, you watch Dragula, yes? Who's your favorite contestant on there if you have one? Let's do that one. Crazy effectiveness of Vile Purge. And then I think I'll do... Well, you may not be a bottom, but you sure as hell ain't a top, Miles. So, don't know what to tell you. Increase the charge rate of Vile Purge. Haven't watched Drag Race in a long time. What about Dragula? Have you watched Dragula in like a while? Here they go. Xenomorph is your killer main. Very cool. Xenomorph is a cool one. I don't see them often when I'm in Survivor side. I very rarely see Xeno. Kate and Trevor Belmont. I love Kate Denson. Big fan. Oh, never watched Dragula. Got you. It's good. It's a really good drag competition. Definitely more on the competition rather than the television, which I enjoy. Miles, what do you want to say? You're whining about something. Okay. Rob Zombie made a song called Dragula? Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. I don't think I've ever heard it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, Plug time. I know some of y'all don't like the bomby sounds. But I'm sure Tentacle is living right now. Just got back from very first game night with a bunch of cool people. What were y'all playing? When you say game night, it makes me think something else. But, you know, we'll take it. Hell yeah, Plague! I do like Plague a lot. Let's see, we can start here. Damn, that didn't even go over. I was hoping it would have. Oh, this Meg skin is actually really cute. Why is she staying there? That's so weird, man. Okay, well. Damn, man. Yeah, so, I mean, drag competitions are... Okay. It depends. So, drag competitions are typically based around the pageant community, which is about showcasing what you have beauty, talent, fashion-wise. And so you're putting together a lot of different concepts in pageantry to sell a story, typically, or to give an illusion or a fantasy of some kind. And then when you get into the televised drag competitions, they're sort of weighing everything you've got, fashion-wise, talent-wise, humor, character, and all that. And then they're sort of measuring that to how you can compete in a challenge. So if they tell you your theme this week is this color or this style of drag, whether that be comedy or an illusion, then it's how you interpret that, and if you're able to do that the best of everyone in your group. And so it's sort of it really depends, I think, on what specifically the reference is. You know, like for Drag Race, which is huge, they focus a lot on comedy, on improvisational skills, on sort of being a superstar, someone that is multi-talented, multifaceted, where something like Dragula, which is a horror-based competition, is really more about how well... Girl, what the fuck? How well you're able to interpret your monstrous drag into something like a Cenobite. Like, create your own version of what your Cenobite would look like if they were a drag character. And then everyone is sort of measured based off of how well they did that challenge. Less fashion and more all of the above, where you have a time slot to wow people with concept. Exactly. Exactly. And trying to be the most impressive one with what your presentation is. And everyone does things a little bit different, you know? Some performers focus a lot more on the illusion of looking like a woman. Some people focus more on the illusion of comedy, you know? Some people do more improv, some people are doing glamorous looks. So it's all about taking what it is that you do best and packaging that in a way that everyone that's watching can see and understand and appreciate what it is you're doing. Oh. Hello! Carsto's in the game? Well, even though I didn't win. Oh, Miles, that's cute. Are they a top? Raven may have been eliminated from Drag Race, but she's still my Drag Race superstar. That's so fair. Raven is really incredible. Hello. Raven is a star, an absolute star. If you ever get an opportunity to see her live, she's cool. It's a good time. Hi, Rick. Okay. Okay, Miles. Sure. I forgot. Okay. Well, that worked. That worked. Sure, Miles. Sure, sure, sure. Whatever you say, Miles. Whatever you say. Yeah? I know you are, Miles. I know you're very serious. I keep getting stuck going up those stairs. I don't know what it is that I am getting stuck on. But I keep getting stuck. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this now. Ooh, yeah. Dracula's really fun. I've been playing him quite a bit lately. I've been liking him a lot. He's a really good time. Oh. 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 Great. Come on. There we go. Yarra. Well, they wasted it. Shotgun, hello. Oh, no. I almost got them both. They almost got me, gal. They almost got me. So I'm gonna check out Dragula because the spooky theme contest. I assumed it was more about sexual appeal. No, definitely not. I think there's a very common myth that drag is sexual and that drag is, oh my god. That drag is, something else than what it actually is. Dragula's cool if you don't mind stuff that is a little more fear factory, because they really do lean in on the fear factor stuff. There's extermination challenges each week that they'll have to like eat a brain or I don't know, get buried alive or something like that, you know? And so there are small challenges that they have to do to survive through it. It doesn't mean that every drag character isn't a little bit sexy, but drag inherently is not sexual. But there is quite a myth about that. You're a big Castlevania fan? Nice, so you must have really enjoyed the chapter then. The stairs currently bugged on multiple maps? Oh. See, I was thinking I was going crazy. Because every single time I have gone up those stairs, I'm having problems. I don't want to be here. That totally makes sense. Favorite streamer that thinks I never top? What? What, Miles? Yeah, I do think that. And what? And what? Hello? Do you want me to say I think you top now? Is that what you want? Are you fishing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes. It's a constant channel redemption. If I get 5 gifted, when Miles gifts it, I have to say, I believe you're a top and mean it. Thank you for the dead hard. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. You beat most of Castlevania. I've never played a single Castlevania game. Do you want me to tell you, Miles? Hold on, I'll tell you. Miles, I believe that you're a top. I believe it. Only say it when you mean it. Okay. What you did was very top-like. Oh my god, that's right, that's right! Y'all. The other day, I'm playing Survivor randomly. I don't play Survivor too often. Playing Survivor, and we're going against a clown. At the end of it, a Survivor was fucking over here, like, BMing the killer over at the exit gate. And, oh my god, I fully was like, you know, whatever about them. I didn't know who they were. I just thought it was a little annoying, you know. I never am one to BM at the exit gate. Oh my god. This freaking girly is standing there. So I'm like, you know what? I'll heal her. Because I like to get those last minute exit gate points. Whatever. Thank you, sir. I love those last minute exit gate points. So, ooh, I go to give the points to them, you know, and try to get the last minute heal. Clown comes around the corner, smacks her. This diva goes flying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I didn't think so. Diva goes flying. The clown is able to pick her up and hook her. It was so funny. They came in and were like, I'm reporting you for that. And I said, go ahead. They were mad. I was cackling. It was so funny. It was unintentional. I was the real killer all along. I was the actual real killer. Clown was not the killer. It was me. They were so mad. They were so mad at me. Made misconceptions spawned from the DBD skin cosmetics and how they looked. Also because I never looked anything about drag despite being as straight as DBD's balancing history. No, that's totally fine. Listen, I am absolutely here for straight people. As long as people are, you know, allies, are kind, and are not, you know, doing the bullshit of like, stop shoving your agenda down my throat. As long as people aren't like that, I have a lot of very lovely straight friends, you know, so like I'm very much someone who is okay with the straight lifestyle, but you know, for drag, I think there's just a lot of misconceptions right now, especially in the conservative world, where we're living in a time where straight people in government are very far right and are very religious based in their decision making, which I grew up in the church, and so I know that the mentality should be just love people and care for them and make sure that they are taken care of, right? But the current agenda right now is to paint any deviant behavior like drag or queerness, cross-dressing, transness, anything that they see in this umbrella of deviancy. Not that those are the same, but for the agenda it's all the same. There's been a lot of painting of like drag is inherently sexual. They're trying to, you know, sexualize the kids, and they're doing this and they're doing that when that has really nothing to do with it. And so like, I'm not saying you're saying that at all, but I do think that's the current narrative of the world that we're in right now. And I think a lot of people just think that's what it is because that has been what so many others in the echo chamber have said. Drag is about entertaining and showing your artistry and bringing out this side that is bucking gender, because really at the end of the day, life is all a joke, right? We have all these societal norms that we have said, okay, you do this, you do that, you do this. But drag looks at all that and says, no, none of that's true. It's all just, we can have fun with life. And so it's meant to make you smile or laugh or not think about the hard day that you had or whatever. It's whatever the person's intending to do. But it's always at the end of the day meant to entertain. And some drag is sexual. I'm not going to say that all drag isn't, but drag at its core is about art, you know? Gonna have a bottom come in here and say I top them regularly. Okay, Miles. Yeah, when you have that happen. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up. When you have that happen, tell me. Just some at DC'd immediately. Shotgun. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Kathy, hello. How you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up. They were flickering their flashlight on and off. Jared was like, wait, let me do something real quick. I was just trying to heal them. I was just trying to heal them too. Oh, that was a reference to DBD's balancing history of a series of jagged rises and drops. Oh, wait, so you're, because if so, I love that. Live with positivity regardless. Yeah, I support the straight lifestyle. Drag is performance art, and sometimes art, and someone's art, and some is sexual, not some. Sorry, my dyslexia was going crazy. Yeah, some is, and some's not. Gay and stupid. That's so fair. Me too. I'm gay and somewhat in the middle on this argument. I hear that. I always think about that drag queen who sat down and ate a whole seafood boil. I know exactly who you're talking about. Whenever I play Killer, 2 survivors would be the Trevor. Trevor and Alucard are fun. Do you like the Dracula and playing against him, King? Sorry, it took me a minute to get to that. I know you're probably like vibing watching. Yeah, no, there was this drag queen who literally ate an entire seafood boil on stage, and that was her performance, which I think is freaking hysterical. Oh, that was funny. Got home an hour ago from doing a rooftop party. Wow, Kathy, that sounds so fun. Only thing I like about facing Dracula is his chase music. He's got really good chase music. Like a live mukbang, right? It was so funny. Kind of obsessed with that. When I was still doing drag regularly, my whole focus was about comedy. I just wanted people to laugh, you know? I wanted people to have a fun time. It was a blast. I'm so glad, Kathy. That sounds great. I can see where straight conservatives are concerned with drag queen story time at kindergartens, and the gay community does have deviancy, but hyper conservatives take that part and conflate it with everything. See, the thing is, though, where I have a particular upset about this. Let's say that I'm straight. I don't think I could pretend to be. But let's say I'm straight, I'm married to a woman, we have 3 kids. We are really open and don't care about anybody's sexuality, right? And we, as a straight couple, bring our kids to Drag Queen Story Hour that we know is happening, that we have the option to opt in or opt out of, and we as a family have decided we are okay with our kids experiencing this, along with the other families that are here who are also okay with that, and we don't mind that. Because to me, Drag Queen Story Hour is no different than when I was a kid. There was this girl who used to come in to our school and do puppet shows. And like, it was all entertainment, but she would do voices and she'd be back there and then she'd come up and talk to her puppets, you know? So it's like, if we're consenting parents and say, we're okay with our kids experiencing this, we want our kids to experience this and have a broad cultural view. If someone tells me, you can't do that because it's wrong, that's deviant behavior, why are you telling me what I can do with my family? 3 Bear, you know what I mean? And so like, if I as a consenting adult say, with my family, I want this, because if we were to flip it, and if liberals were in charge of the government, and we were to say, you as a consenting adult cannot take your kid to church, because we don't believe that that is a good lifestyle for them to be indoctrinated with right now. They should not be indoctrinated with something they can't consent to. That would be a problem. But, you know, in a civilized country, we say, you as an adult get to make whatever decision you want about your family. That's the whole idea of like freedom, you know, is that you get to choose what's best for your family. So like, I think sometimes what the problem is that it gets sort of hyper exaggerated on what's actually happening. And I think people think like these drag queens are going into preschools, you know, and are like walking up to kindergartners with huge giant breastplates and tits out and are like, all right, kids, gonna tell you about how to suck the devil's dick and how to be a deviant. You know what I mean? And it's like 95% of these times. I would say, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's, maybe I don't even know the number. But I mean, everything that I know about Drag Queen Story Hour is parents decide we want to hire this queen and pay them for their time. And any parents who want to bring their kids here can do that. And if they don't, then they don't have to. But we're going to allow it for the parents who are interested in this, right? And so then the hyper-right, neoconservative Christian agenda that is pushing this idea of puritanical beliefs down everybody right now, like legitimately putting it down people's throats by not allowing them to have any freedom outside of what they believe is correct, gets hyper exaggerated, and then people think like, oh, drag queens are going out and they're doing all these things to these kids. But, you know, how many people are out here on these lists that have harmed children sexually? How many of them are Christian dudes, and how many of them are drag queens? Every person in the last, like, decade that has come out as being someone who has harmed a child sexually has never been a drag queen. I have yet to see a drag queen that has been on one of those lists. So I'm like, but that's not the agenda, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's tough. Yeah, a lot of it's projection, a lot of it's not understanding, and then also, I mean, there's still quite a bit of runoff too from the 80s. There's a lot of runoff from the 80s and the AIDS crisis, and some people just not understanding queerness, having misconceptions of queerness. The same thing happened back then in the AIDS crisis. I've done a lot of research on it and a lot of understanding of it, and there was just so much fear over queer folks that they crafted these narratives that they were out giving this virus to people and like breathing on them in subways, which is how people were getting AIDS. And they were, you know, there's so much fear that's in that, because the concepts of queerness, sorry, I'm like going on a tirade right now that nobody is like, you know, no one is really like asking for this, but like the concept of like queerness is so much about freedom and liberation, and, you know, being yourself. And I think with a lot of times, these folks who are in power have these antiquated ideas that don't want you to ask questions. They don't want you to think for yourself because they would much rather you be, I don't know.
Gay rights.
Gay rights. They would much rather you not ask those questions and doubt that some things might not be right. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 300 biddies. Also, hi Apollo, how you doing? So like, you know, there's a lot that's all deep in there. I'll scroll back up in a minute. Like something I should be more worried about. Oops. I think it's about African people rather than gays. There were so many different narratives about it. There were so many narratives, and you know, I think I can, as someone who was raised in the church, I get it. I understand certain mentalities, but also it creates a lot of stigma. A lot of stigma around people who are just trying to entertain folks, you know? And not be, I would argue that 90% of drag queens don't want kids at their shows. Kids, the notorious tippers. Yes. Definitely want all those kids at the drag shows so that they can toss all their dollars that they made at their job at the drag queen. We definitely want all those kids there. So that they can buy drinks so that the bar will keep hiring us. Yeah. Let's get all those kids at the drag shows. So that they can buy up all the beverages. And the bar will stay open. And drag queens can keep getting booked. And those kids, they'll be throwing 20s at those queens. Oh yeah, I mean, sex ed was terrifying. So much apple juice, right? Anyways, think about 300 biddies again, Coma. It's just frustrating, you know, that so much of that has become the current narrative. But I mean, I get it. Never had sex ed. My dad sat me down and said, "You're becoming a man, so." You're gonna start feeling funny things for women." And I sort of was like, yeah, totally. We were at the Olive Garden and he said, yeah, you're gonna start feeling these funny things for girls, and just know it's completely normal if you start thinking about, you know, a girl. And this poor waitress is like, "Do we want to try out the sauce for the breadsticks?" And I'm like, "Hi, I love women. I love girls and Jesus and women." Definitely. Thank you. Yes, and the sauce. Give me the sauce. I love Olive Garden too. I want it for my birthday this year, even though I know it's going to kill me. I want it. But yeah, it's so embarrassing. It was mortifying, actually. It was actually mortifying to be like trying to get this talk of stuff that was so inaccurate. Thank you, Nancy Wheeler. I don't remember if she's dead or not. I don't remember at all. She wasn't. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't even want to go for her. Well, I could. I'm always here for it, Nancy. Oh. Stable can be. It's the way I wasn't paying attention at all to who I had gotten. Thank you. I'll wait here. Because this one hasn't been clicked yet. So I got some time. Well, I mean, I can't imagine she was paying too much attention. Maybe she was, but... Okay. Well, that worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been hooked twice and is tormented? Okay, thank you. Ooh. I should probably go back. Oof. Damn. I should have just gotten her while I had the chance. She plot twisted? Ooh. Are you dead? I don't remember. You are. At least she's dead. I'm always here for Nancy's. Yeah, well, I mean, I grew up in a super conservative Christian house, so the idea was that I was going to just be straight. I think that was the expectation, you know? That was absolutely the expectation. You know, and I mean, I don't think any straight parent is like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a gay kid, you know? Get out of here, Sable. Plot twisted near the hill. Yeah, I was trying to get that Nancy, which I should have just gotten her while I had the chance, but we'll do another one. I'll focus more this time, and I'm gonna scroll up because I know I missed some things. Apollo, how you doing? Directly named after a relatively close-minded anti-gay grandfather, and me to be a mirror of him. I hate that for you. A man? Oh yeah, my dad would do the same thing to me. Not only was I gay, but asexual. And you were like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. My dad was very staunchly like, I'm gonna make sure that my kid gets it broken into, that they gotta be straight, that this is the life that they gotta run. And if they do anything else, there's gonna be problems. I'm no contact with my family, which is great. I love that I'm no contact. I have a great found family, a great chosen family. He'll grow out of it. But the funny thing is before I went no contact, my parents both told me they knew like, this kid's different, but we don't know how to fix it. So I guess we'll just, you know, hope for the best and keep praying that they'll get fixed. So, but honestly, I'm so much better for having been no contact. That's an insane amount of pressure, right? That's really common, sadly. I think it's an extremely common experience, sadly. You plot twisted by the window of the building. Oh, see, I went to go back to get the Nancy. I saw that you had plot twisted, but I think the Nancy Mori took me a while to be able to find you. I probably should have just hooked, and then I would have gotten the friends, which I should have changed this build. I don't know why I forgot to change it. We know you like hot dogs, but you should go for the bun. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'll go for the bun. I do love a bun. Chat snitching, always. Imagine our son has recently come out as straight. He's been talking about girls, but he'll grow out of it. Could you imagine? We feel like our kid might be straight, but it's okay because we think he'll grow out of it. It's possible he will. He's not going to like women in a few years. He's just flirting now. Terrified of you hooking? I probably should have, because then I would have gotten the friends. Ugh, not this map. Happy and healthy child is all I cared about, and my daughter knew from the start I would have been happy. So, my thing is this just me? I don't have kids. I will never have kids. That's something that is just not in the cards for me. I feel like if I were to create a spawn, I would be like, all right, whatever this kid is, as long as they're not murdering folks, I'm going to love them. And even if they were murdering folks, as their parent, I don't know, maybe I might need to help them hide a body at some point. That's my kid, you know? So I don't know. It'd be like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I am going to just love you. And so, like, I don't know. I guess I can't really understand the idea of not supporting your kids. because they turned out in a way that you didn't want them to. Like, they're not a chia pet. You know, you can't just groom them to be exactly the right shape and size and ideals that you want them to be. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a thought. You want to spawn? I've thought about it, but I mean, for me, this world is cruel and this world is wicked, and I just don't want to deal with that as a parent, you know? This world is so awful that I would not want to bring someone into that unless I had quite literally millions of dollars, you know? If I had millions of dollars to give this kid the exact life that I would want to give them, I just wouldn't ever do it. Because, you know, I'd want to make sure they were protected from all these things. Live in constant fear of the world left to my creature. I hear that. I totally hear that, Tentacle, and I think that's valid as hell. Damn, man. You have millions of doll hairs? Well, that's different, Bear. Damn, man, that wasn't long enough. That wasn't long enough. Okay, we got our thing back. Huh? What are we flashlight clicking for, sir? Ooh. Damn, man. Yeah, I would really only want to if I knew that I had the financial means to do so. Damn. There's still so much of that over here. I haven't played Pyramid in a minute. Here we go, finally. I don't want to do this. Yeah, no, I hear that. No, I hear that. I think that's valid. Okay, so they're over on this. I need to switch my build. I don't know why I have friends still. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I should probably lock in. I thought it was long enough. Thought it was long enough. I'm also, like, not terribly paying attention. You know, that's also my problem. I'm sort of just vibing right now. Yeah, they're... Well, hold on, Kathy. There are dumb questions. I've worked in retail. When a sign says, this is on sale, and someone walks up and says, is this on sale? That's a dumb question. There are dumb questions. When someone walks up and says, can I use my coupon from 1995? And it's currently 2000 something? That's a dumb question. You know? That's a very dumb question. That's a stupid question. That's a stupid person. Well, also that. Damn, man. It's a very stupid person. You're right. Kathy, do you ask to use coupons from 95? There we go. Guess what? Yes, Topher. My mom tried to use a 10-year-old coupon at a restaurant. Take separate cars? That's embarrassing. Wait, what happened? I wasn't looking. Should have been paying better attention. It's a very cute animated film called Flow. Oh, I haven't heard of this. You kept my stream open? Thank you, Topher. I appreciate that, Diva. You're a real one. I might need to play with the long one. I've not gotten to do it yet. Definitely not done it. Ooh. 95, 25. They have 5s. You're right. You're right. Now, I'm going to need you to go and find another hobby, sir. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. See, and I can play Pyramid decently. People know I play Pyramid very decently. It's interesting because the most embarrassing situation I've been in with my mom, it's embarrassing when that shit happens. You're like, why is this happening to me? Why are you like this? I've mentioned before that one of the most embarrassing experiences with my bio family. Thank you, King. I do appreciate that. One of my most embarrassing fucking experiences ever was my dad telling some poor waitress that if she let our cups run dry, that there would be no tip. And it was for like a birthday or something. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't believe you said that. I apologized profusely to this woman. It was so embarrassing. Okay. The store manager and sat there and I mouthed the words, I'm so sorry. I've done that many, many times. So many. Just, I'm sorry about this. Oopsies. How was that not long enough? How was that not long enough? Damn, man. I'll focus. Yeah, I'll lock in on the next one, I promise. I promise. Cody, thank you. How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'll lock in, I promise. Cody, thank you so freaking much. Call you Thunder? I got you. I got you, Thunder. Thank you for lurking. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Cody, hello, baby. Lock in? Okay. Chat, y'all can still chat, but I'll lock in on the next one. CEO of Spirit Airlines coming in hot. I will, I promise. I will lock in. I'll focus. Thank you. I appreciate that. I forgot it. I can't remember if I have any of my socials linked on here. It's me. How you doing, BB? How you doing? How's it going? Okay, hold on. I know I missed something. Here's a stupid question. So which one of you is the guy? Ugh. I hate when they ask that question. I hate when they ask that. Oh, Topher, I'm also on YouTube right now. I'm dual streaming on YouTube's right now. Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste this one. I couldn't remember if I had anything linked on this page. I love blue. It's a great color. Very airheaded, and my most embarrassing thing was during 22nd birthday. Entire family got together at the table. Waitress heard it was my birthday and asked how old I was. So unaware of what happens around me, you know how old I was. My mother answered for me. Oh, been there before. Been there before. Cody, I'm doing good. What you up to? Kevin, hello. How are you? Icon. It's when people ask, which one's the guy? Which one's the girl? Neither one of us, actually. Purple's one of my favorites, Thunder. Purple's one of my absolute favorites. But thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I couldn't remember what was linked on here. I very rarely use Twitter. Very rarely. Were you gonna check? Oh, you're right. You're so right, I was. Thank you, I forgot. Kevin, how's it going? People ask that? Yeah, Kathy, people ask that all the time. Very casually will say, so which one of you is the guy? Because they're trying to figure out, I swear, people that are homophobic are more interested in gay sex than we are. Because they want to know who's fucking who. That they want to know that information for whatever reason. Both of us, right? Kevin, how you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, so I think I really like nurses. Predator is really nice on artists, but I don't like it on Pyramid. They want to know which cock goes where, right? And it's like, do you want to know intimate details? Because you can find out for a subscription. I love gold. Purple is one of my favorites. They want to know all this stuff. Play Blight? Not Blight. Maybe after this I'll do Blight. I'll think about it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see. Okay, maybe I want ooh, Trail is pretty good. I need something for Jen, so I think I'm gonna do Pop. And then I don't like Friends. I think the aura perk that I want to run for tracking purposes, I don't know if I even want an aura. I might do Plaything. I might force them to play with their things. Been getting good with your flicks? Have you been? Let's go. I love that. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Doing very good. I got that motherfucking degree in the bag. Period. Wait, okay, so how's the job hunt going? 69s are breathtaking for sure. It is breathtaking, isn't it? I play once every 5 days, taking little breaks. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alien Instinct is like Friends, but for injured people. I use it a lot. Alien Instinct, I've used it a couple times. Doing much better. We actually got a bunch of wedding planning done. When's the date, Kevin? Tell me. Use Friends with my ghoul build. That is pretty good. I mean, Friends is a strong perk on movement killers, you know. I like it on, I use it a lot on Nurse sometimes. Best part of being asexual is when confronted with the awkward do you top or bottom question, I can just say, I make a sandwich. My thing is, if people want to know what I do, I'm like, there's a subscription fee that you can pay to find that out. So go along, go pay your subscription fee and go find out. Job hunting's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna get my fingerprints sent in. It's all very expensive. Over 200 for all the paperwork, including 102 just to apply. That's a lot. You know what I do? I know you do, Cody. Thank you again for the gifted. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on this one. Okay, I'll still pay attention. I promise I will pay attention where I can, but I'm gonna lock in because we gotta not be so floppy on this one. I got a reputation. He's the best twink in DBD. Now hold on. Yeah, please feel free to, Thunder. Feel free to follow whatever you'd like. Date is surprisingly mildly tentative. Okay, that's totally chill. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. No, there are lots of people in chat too who will also chat. I'm gonna focus. Okay, we're gonna lock in and we're gonna get it. The Twinkster too. Gonna lock that up over here. And also, I mean, Renato is a huge twink. Just a big old twink. You know? But I guess Renato's not a killer, huh? So I think I saw something over there. I do not want to go upstairs if I don't have to. Was that Scratchies? Could swear I just saw scratch marks. Aha. Kevin, I've been good. I've been very busy. Been focusing a lot on making content and really just locking in on my work. Being really proud of some of the things I've been doing. Been focusing a lot on Drag Race stuff. Been kind of going through it a little mentally. But I mean, I think that is to be expected in this current time and place that we're in. But, you know, going through it a little bit mentally, but we'll get better eventually. Yeah, the Drag Race content's going really good, actually. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I try to post pretty regularly on Instagram. Sometimes I forget, but I think I'm most active on Twitch, YouTube, and Blue Sky. I don't know about this. I probably shouldn't keep following him. Wait, you recently started? Nice. What season are you on? Oh, Deja's fierce. Deja's really fierce. She was just on the last current season. Cheap lamb skewers. Oh, were they good? Oh, All Stars 10. She was on that one. Even if the season sucked, Deja was great to see again. Back in a while, of course. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. 10 was a little bit of a clusterfuck overall. I need to go pop this. I don't care if you drop that because I gotta pop you. Now, Kate Denson. Girl, that was crazy. What was that for? Miss the Orange Bracket. I wish everyone was Orange Bracket. That coming. Not that coming. I love Nurses Calling so much on Pyramid Head. So much. I'm gonna leave you on the ground so I can slow this down. She's over here. I don't know if she's still, Damn, man. I am on YouTube as well. Do command YouTube. It's the TTV one. I'm trying to grow on that channel a little bit, and so I just started dual streaming yesterday to start growing over there, because I've been posting all my clips on that page. Okay, so now I think they might still be over here. Oh, there was someone right there. Oh no! Period. Hot Topher Diva. Also, you know, as that page grows, I'm going to want more mods probably so that the workload is not on my current mod team. So I'll be looking for YouTube mods soon. Oh, Kevin, you need to watch 14. If you like Deja, you need to watch 14. Damn, man, I thought I got that in time. That didn't hit her? What the heck? I'm not even gonna be over here anymore. I'm over the shack. I'm over the shack. I'm over the shack. I'm over it. Finesse meta. Finesse is good. I was running Finesse for a minute, but I never got any value from it. I felt like I was still getting hit through stuff. Yeah, if you like Deja, then you need to watch 14. She's a main character of 14. Skill issue? I'm sorry? Damn, man. Oh. Damn, I love this bottle, I'm not gonna lie. Thought it was long enough. No. You will be sorry, though. Okay. Ah, damn, man. I keep getting close. Damn. It's just far enough away. I think he was, like, getting pretty far away from that. Well, he's gonna vault that. Damn, that didn't hit! Not you're close. Finally, that one hit? Out of all those other ones? That's so weird. Why did the other ones not hit? That took forever. For absolutely no reason. Worried Dwight was mad at me in DBD? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad you've been here. I know watching people play DBD is obviously a very different experience than playing, but I freaking appreciate you being here for so long. Damn, man. What'd you point at me for? Don't worry about Dwight's. Pfft, I was also playing Dwight at the same time, Tentacle. I thought he was gonna go in there. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't look at me. Damn, man. Damn. He is going to think I'm an idiot. Which, I mean, I am. I can't believe those aren't hitting. Wait, what's happening? I'm like clicking down and then he lets go. And I'm not quite sure what's happening with that. I think I need to check my settings. I like to M1. That's my favorite thing. Better than no ice. Love ice. Yeah, I do, I try to do M2s. That's like my main thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe it's silly that I try M2ing so often because I just really do not like M1ing if I don't have to. I super freaking enjoy the satisfaction of getting an M2. Yeah, no, it was the other one. The other Dwight that DC'd. There we go. I'm gonna go for you because you're more able now. Damn. Had to multiple times. Damn. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know why he left, to be honest. I have no clue why he left. Ah, he had a key too. No, Jess, you're fine. You never have to apologize. You're 100% okay. Keep a tally of survivor hook states and ensure I didn't tunnel. That's really sweet. I usually just play and whatever happens, happens. You know? I don't know. I'm not like what you would consider a sweaty killer. I don't think I'm a sweaty main or anything. I just... Whoa, that didn't hit him? That's so weird, man. I would tunnel you out? Perhaps. Probably. Wait, I don't understand how that didn't hit him, though. And that hit her? What do you mean that hit her? And that hit him? That doesn't make any sense. Way too much about people making mad to a silly degree. Not as much anymore since I moved from demo to Xeno. New rule is play super tryhard. But I have the rules on my profile that lets people do stuff to make me immediately throw a game. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay. Even though I was committed to the M2, there were definitely some of those that should have hit and should have connected. Right? They were 100%. Sweaty, not sweaty in the balls. Not sweaty in the balls. There's ones that make these a little thicker, right? Definitely not those. Sometimes. Not today. My apartment's cold. There's stuff that makes it thicker, right? I know that this one makes it long. It increases the range by an insane amount. Missing, you see the auras. I like that one. They're good. No width? Why is there no width? The width is what matters the most. Exhausted. Love keeping track of who on Death Hook and chasing them down like dogs. As you do. It's the best balance I found is it satisfies people who want serious games and those who give up. It's based on their actions they take. That's super fair. I usually just play. Some days I'm like, all right, I'm locked in. We're going to get them. And then others I'm like, I'm going to vibe. Today's one of those days where I'm just vibing. I feel like Saturday is usually the day where I'm like vibing the hardest. Not that I don't care, but I feel like Saturday is the day where I'm just chilling the most. Where if I start the week with Dead by Daylight, I'm so focused. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe it's that. Dubin, hello, how you doing? Kevin, good luck with everything. Gonna hop onto Clown Games. Be as sweaty as possible. If you look at Clown, he definitely sweats a lot. I mean, he probably smells horrid. Clown probably smells fucking foul. Okay. Okay. Well. Now we'll actually do it this time. It's real this time. I have a reputation to uphold. I have a very big reputation to uphold. They fell? I'm doing alright, Dubin. Feeling a little bit better today. Yesterday was kind of a sad day. Today's a little bit of a sad day. But, you know. Today's better. Let's see about... I don't want to be up there because I'll be up in that loop forever and I don't want to be there. Let's see about this. Today's a little better, yeah. I thought he was going to go towards that. He did, but it was just later than I thought it would be. Okay, so that hit him. Okay, okay. So we know. We know. Yeah, that's true. I used to be the type of person that would not talk about this kind of stuff on Twitch, and I would just keep it to myself if I was having a bad day. I would totally just ignore it and, you know, not be honest about stuff like that because I thought, oh, I'm a streamer. I can't talk about real things. You know, we gotta keep the illusion up. It's a fantasy. We gotta make sure that people are having fun. They can't think that streamers sad. And so, like, I've gotten a lot better about just being able to be honest and saying, today's not a good day. But it will get better eventually. You know? I don't know why I was aiming that way. But I was. Oh. I thought he went around still. At least Shaq's gone. Shaq's gone now. We don't have to worry about it anymore if they go back. Tentacle, I think I partially answered your question. Damn, man. I think I partially answered your question. The cats are okay. Brody's eye is gunky as hell today. And it's been gunky. There we go. We're gonna slow this down a bit. That didn't hit him? Wait, I don't understand how that didn't hit him. What the fuck? Wait, what? He was right there. How did that not hit him? I don't get it. Oh, okay. That's fine with me. There's another one over here, you silly goober. There's another one here. Sir, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, this is only my first one, so this will be bad. I know, it's real. It's goopy as hell right now. I feel bad for the lad. Feel real bad for the lad. They popped 3 gens all at once. Haven't got a single hook. They're healed up now. So now we gotta go this way. He's got, like a gel now that we've been using. Ooh, I don't want to be in here. I'm gonna go back. People tend to more attracted to someone they relate to. Totally. Likely to agree. Yeah, totally. Damn, I thought he'd stay there. Huh, crazy. Wait, why am I not getting tunes? Give me my tunes. Give me my music. This is what the bug people have been having, right? Where they're not getting chase. This is the one. Huh. Crazy. Crazy, man. Okay, so I guess we'll go over here. Someone's probably behind me with that that toolbox. Okay, so he's over there. I know they were working on this. So I have to kick that. And go back to him, because someone was right here. Killer doesn't have chase music because I hate listening to my music. It's so fair. Here we go. See, I'm only getting it if I hit them. But I know that that's been a common bug, is people are just not getting chase music. And I don't understand why. I mean, it's Dead by Daylight. I don't know why I'm asking questions. But... okay, so they're good. They know what they're doing. They've probably been facing a lot of that. That didn't hit him? That hit him. That hit. But the other one didn't. But that one did. Cool. Understood. Got it. Go to that one. The fog vials break chase? Oh, yeah. I've heard that. I honestly don't terribly mind the fog vials. I think they're fun. But, you know, I get that they're a problem. I want to just get him out of here. We're down to 2. Ooh, you know what? I could just go for you. I think they probably could have been... that didn't hit. What the heck, man? I feel like I'm on crazy pills or something. Because I feel like I'm definitely touching them with the barbecue sauce. And I'm not hitting them. Like, they're straight up walking on my stuff. And I'm not hitting them. And I don't understand. You know? See, okay, that hit. They break card game mechanics, they need to be kill switched until they fix it. I would agree with that. They never fix stuff. Also that. Also that. There's someone right there. I don't want to just stay here and secure my 1, but... I mean, what option do I freaking have, you know? Other than to stay and secure my 1. Well, something's also happening with my mouse. So, like, I don't know if you've noticed a couple times, like, I'll go and I'll click and then the thing goes back up. And I don't know what's happening. I might need to look at my connection because I keep going and holding only to find out that it let go for whatever reason. And I don't know what's happening. I might need to, like, turn it off. Always hard to defend behavior. It gets harder and harder to defend them. I'm just gonna get my 1, I guess. After this match, what I'll probably do is I'll sit down and I'll go back behind here and figure out where this is connected to, turn it off, and then maybe plug it into another port. I really need I need a new USB port because I have a multi that is kind of busted. It's been around for a freaking long time. It's very old. And I've been having problems with it for a while now. Okay. Damn, man. See, I feel like that should have hit. Hold on, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Now that this is over. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed that it keeps, like, going down and then coming back up. See if that changes anything. I don't know if it will. Because this thing is so busted, but I can't really afford one right now, so... Been having stuttering rubber banding lately. Xenotail will rinse, swing, teleport back, and swing again. See, that's annoying as hell. When you're just trying to play and then you get cocked. So frustrating. It's downright annoying. I kind of want to... Do I want to play with one of my other presets? Nah, I'll keep this one. This one's fine. Yeah, I've been having a lot of rubber banding, and usually my ping is not that bad. I mean, I'm almost always in like 50, 40 to 50. I wish it was better. I wish it was a better ping that I had, but... Because, I mean, we pay for really good internet, and I don't feel like I notice it. Like, do I not pay all this money for this good internet for a reason? Also, teleporting a lot. Yeah, I've been having so many rubber banding issues. Earlier, when I was playing, I was running, and I literally, like, yanked back several feet. It was crazy. And that happens a lot. Even on Survivor, or on a Killer 2, I'll go to swing at someone, and then, you know, I just don't end up getting them. It's awful. Let's see if my sensitivity is better here. Yeah, this whole patch has been bad. People are blaming it specifically on the Freddy update, the Freddy Fazbear one. Because when he came in, I noticed a lot of problems too. When Ghoul dropped, that's when Nurse started having problems. And then when Five Nights at Freddy's dropped, a bunch of new stuff started cropping up, and then now there's this freaking pillar in the middle of the load screen. You know? Cool. There we go. It's just been thing after thing with Dead by Daylight these last several patches. So I'm gonna get this one maybe. This one might have... The fuck-ups are part of the lore. More FNAF made the code fragile, Walking Dead patch shattered it. I heard someone. See, from my interpretation, a lot of this happened, it started with Tokyo Ghoul. I noticed a lot of these problems as soon as Ghoul dropped. And I'd never really... I mean, there had been bugs, of course. Dead by Daylight always has bugs. What is a Dead by Daylight game without its bugs? That's like a peanut butter and jelly without the sandwich. You know? It just doesn't exist. Also, one thing I need to stop being so committed to is freaking M2s. I just love an M2. Go ahead and just bust that now. We don't have to deal with it. I thought they'd still be there. The story. The entity is becoming overwhelmed. The realm of the trickster. Wait. Push through, which is what we're seeing random things. That I'm into. It was the trickster's fault. It was Twinkster's fault. Oh, okay, I thought she'd still be right there. Back from games. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully games went good. Oh. Run this. Thank you. We're getting Killer Instinct like crazy over there. Damn, that's going hard up there. Let's see, they're over there. I'm down to blame Twinkster for it. Huh. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Nice. And then Megan's down there. If I get you over here. That's Meg again. Just fell. We have no gens done. Okay, so I'm actually focusing now. Doing, I found people with the opposite names of us. What? That's cool. There's where Hexes and we Swift after that. That's so fun. Just like randomly. How random is that? Introduce the fog vial, make it so that because Experiment came out. I'm into that too. I feel like there's a lot of cool things they could have done lore-wise. Make your accidents intentional. That requires them thinking though, and they're asking ChatGPT for help, you know? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like there's a delay from when I'm tossing it out to when they're actually getting hit. You know what I mean? I feel that very heavily. They're probably back upstairs. Oh no, they're on that one. One time I asked ChatGPT to come up with a killer for DBD and it came up with a crazy amazing idea. And you were like, no, why can't behavior do this? You asked how to break your addiction. It's like one of those things you gotta just go cold turkey on, right? The odds are crazy. That's so cool, though. I love that that happened. What a fun happenstance. Every once in a while, I'll find someone that's got a similar name to me. And I always think it's kind of hilarious. Oh, and if you use it just a joke, I got you. It's one of those things I feel like people use because it's just convenient. And people go really hard in on it because it's so convenient and easy to use. Yo, what the heck? Oh my god. Hello? I don't know what your deal is, sir. What do you want? What's up? Why are you the weirdest dude ever? Can I help you? I don't think so. I thought you'd be right there. Groovy. Let's get her since she popped her thing right in front of me. She found a flashlight. I can't even talk about that. I can't even talk about that. How have they not done any gens? The last two teams popped 3 gens at the exact same time. DBD maybe was like, here you go. We'll give you some less good gamers right now. Some ones that are not going to be... I shouldn't say that. We're going to give you some gamers that are not going to be, like, pushing every single gen in the entire map. We'll go easy on you for one, but don't get used to it, because after this, it'll be hard. Less objective focused. Because the last several literally 3 gens popped at the exact same time before I even got a hook. So it was like they were just going. They were going hard. And then this team, no gens have popped. Wait, TV show Rick and Morty? I've never watched Rick and Morty. That's upsetting. I was trying to not say bad. Because I don't mean it like that. I don't want to be mean and say that they're bad. You know what I mean? But the last several gamers have been so strong. Super high MMR. Have been wiping the floor with it. Why are you on the ground? What the heck? Why were you on the ground? I didn't realize he was still on the ground. I didn't realize they hadn't picked him up. I did, but I thought they picked him up. I put him down there when he was being silly, and I was sure that they had picked him up by then. Have you ever seen Clue? If not, the reference will be lost upon you. But there's a scene where the police show up and they want to go use the phone. And there's a bunch of dead bodies in the house. And Wadsworth says, oh, yeah, sure, there's a phone in the... no. You could use the phone in the... no. Because he's remembering there's a body in there. You could use the phone in the... no. We'll have you use the one in the study. That was just me just now. Not that word. I still have this. I still have this horror experience. I'm not a nice killer, man. I'm not a nice killer. I'm sorry. I wish I was a nice killer, but I'm not. I've lost too many games in a row. I can't be nice. I have this DBD horror story, if anyone wants to hear my own sadness that I've got about Dead by Daylight that has permanently existed. Years ago, like I'm talking like 3 years. I'm not nice. Don't give me things. 3 years ago, I'm playing with this Jake, who is just. Oh, I still feel bad about it. This poor Jake was like with me. They popped a gen, and I started saying mean things, mean things because I was mad, and I was new to Dead by Daylight. They popped the gen. The ghost face came over, slugged both of us. We both died. And I really should have been more careful with my words and not been saying so many things. And I learned in that moment. And this Jake came into chat. And they said, I was the Jake that was just with you. Sorry I played so badly. And I'm sorry for ruining your day. Because they were listening to stream while I was saying this stuff. And I like felt so awful about it. They gifted 5 subs and then left chat. And I legit, like, after that stream, my whole entire universe of what I said was different. Because I'm like, I have to be careful. I can't just be mean. Because I don't, or say whatever's on my mind because I don't know who's listening. And I had no comprehension of this at the time because it just wasn't anything even on my mind. Like, I legit was not even thinking about that. And I changed up how I said stuff from that point forward. Like, there are times where I'll say, you know, whatever. I'll talk about people's gameplay, but I always try to, you know, be silly about it and not actually talk about the actual gamer that's behind it all. But, like, oh, that moment made me feel like shit. It made me feel so bad. It was Topher, it was crushing. It was so crushing. And I felt bad. I felt really bad. The beginning of streaming, you're just playing the game, normal shit talking, but you can't do that when live. Yeah, no, not at all. That was your first game in a year? Welcome in. My last several matches I've been getting dog walked, so sorry that I was like going a little bit hard, but welcome in. Hopefully your rest of your matches go well. Hopefully the game is not too bugged out for you. Good thing you found Hatch too, right? I can't believe no gens got done. I don't know, the Ash kind of, I think, just gave up at a certain point, sadly. But yeah, that was a moment that I think I reflected on quite literally everything. So I think I don't know, just realizing that you can't just say whatever's on your mind. I learned to be careful in that moment. Ash gave up. The other two were my friends who just started playing. Oh my god. Yeah, the Ash totally gave up because they were, I think, trying it first, and then at some point they were just over it, you know. Welcome, thank you for the follow. The MMR. It's because I got dog walked too many times. It paired me up with newer survivors who I probably should not have been paired up with. Sadly, I should have probably been paired up with people who did not just start playing. Hi, buddies. That's so sad. It's because I had like literally 5 games in a row where nobody got out. Once I saw the TV, I'm like, definitely sweatier. See, I was just like, hi, buddies. Hello. Hi, buddies. Normally, I get my typical people that I get matched with are people that go hard. you know? So, like, I'm usually just kind of casually playing, and then the survivors are sweating their butts off trying to get all the gens done and get out. And so the last, like, 4 or 5 matches, it's pretty much been all 4 outs. Because I don't really keep any slowdown perks. So I've been getting absolutely dog-walked. And I think MMR was like, we're going to drop you down a little bit. But then I think it unfairly matched us, sadly. The 2 other sweaty, really? Yeah, I feel bad that there were people that hadn't played very much because y'all didn't get any gens done. Oh, there they are. Ooh, hold on. I missed you. So sorry, no. See, that delay is weird. Cool. Anakin saying, what have I done? Sometimes you get revved up to try hard and then you screech to a halt when you get newer players. Yeah, because MMR is like, oop, compensate. Compensate. Let's move you around. I tried, but I saw Pop and I'm like, that's raps. Yeah. Pop is like pretty much my only like gen slowdown that I run just because I feel like it's helpful, but okay, for sure, no. I just don't want you to like feel like I'm ignoring you or something purposefully or anything. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Messi. I appreciate it. This conversation, I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate the chats. More than you realize. I just don't want you to think I'm, like, ignoring intentionally. Wait, I went the wrong way. I didn't realize that that cut off in the way that it did. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Sometimes this jungle gym over here is really good, and then sometimes it's really bad. Okay, there we go. I got that at least. And then sometimes it's kind of right in the middle. The RNG on this set over here is so weird. Like, that's open sometimes, and then sometimes this dead ends. No, no, no. I don't want to ignore you. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even realize that was there. Sometimes I, you know, I'm super able to be plugged in and also read everything super easily. And then sometimes I'm like so locked in that I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I feel like that would have hit like a week ago. Yo, I thought I was right on her. She goes that way? Oh, okay. She got far. I'm gonna have to go back this way. Ooh, damn it. What the heck were you doing over here, sir? What are you doing over here? Ah, I thought he would keep going. There we go. At least I have basement now. So I can get some pressure down here. Oh, you probably see that and gonna want to pop it. So I'm gonna need to go probably to basement. Right. Literally that. Oh, those freaking stairs. Lock in for just a few seconds and then it's, you miss half the chats. Okay, they went back in already. So that means I am going back. And then sometimes too, sometimes I'm like, you know, in one conversation and I get locked into that conversation. Huh. There we go. See, I know I'm a good pyramid head. What the heck? Why are you here? I know I'm a good pyramid head. Sometimes I just need to focus. That's my problem. I think most of the time I don't always focus. Someone... Oh, he has the new perk. He has the new one that lets you get picked up after a couple seconds. That's so cool. I haven't seen that in practice. Have y'all seen that one? For anybody that plays killer as well. Conviction. Yeah. I've not seen it in practice. And then he fell. I know that Tricky Tequila was pairing it with... with a plot twist. So then she was like getting the value of being able to pick up a drop and then you know, pick right back up and get a full heal. With paired with Soul Guard, Unbreakaboon. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that too. I've been seeing a lot of that too. Okay, so wait. Getting 4 Conviction games paired with plot twist. Yeah, I've been seeing... Yeah, that's what one of my streamer friends uses. I thought she was gonna vault it. I should have known better. There's no pallet over there anymore. I lost her. I didn't track that well enough. Oh, she's up here. She hasn't been hooked, right? I'm pretty sure she's not been hooked. Oh, this one sucks. Sorry, I can't be over here anymore. I gotta go. Never mind, she's right here. Surprised she didn't drop that. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Sir. Sir. Absolutely not. Where even are you? I love that add-on, but also, I get why people are upset with it. I totally get it. Ooh, Final Judgment, let's go. Goodbye. Kick again, he's gone. Back over here. Emotionally draining, felt that. That's DBD. I love nothing more than people that will bag right after a pallet, but then can't last in a chase. That's what I love. I freaking love that. I try really hard not to bag. Unless I'm trying to be silly, you know, maybe get the killer's attention, make them love me. Maybe then I'll bag sometimes. Only if I'm trying to suss out if they're sweet or not, and they'll be silly. And then sometimes I'm like, yeah, no. I need to... Oh, she's the one that's been doing it. She turned around. This is very thick. There's add-ons for that, right? To make it thicker? She definitely has the thicker one. Because that I can't see through at all. I couldn't even hear her. You don't see me? Ooh, okay, there we go. You got there eventually, Wolfen. You got there eventually. That's what matters, right? Get you here. I have not hooked 2 people, and I don't know who I haven't hooked. Ugh, God, I hate this. Every match? Really? Okay. They're both on this. Got a kick. Do I want to follow her? None of them have won lately? Hell yeah. I wonder who that belongs to. Who never did that one. I need to get her because I haven't gotten her yet. Good. Oh, wait. This is such a good add-on. I freaking love this bottle, man. So he's over here somewhere. I wonder if I can track him. Never mind. I got her. I got her. There's nothing over here, I think. So we'll focus here on getting her. She can vault that easily from the other side. She doesn't just straight up drop. It feels like every single staircase is bugged. Like, I feel like I'm slow on every singular staircase. I don't know if that's just me. But I feel like every time I'm going up anything, not just basement, I'm having this problem. On the right. Only on the right? Pfft. So if I go up on the left, it's fine. Because I knew I was having problems and I could feel it tugging. Damn, I thought that was long enough. I'm gonna get her for this. She's gonna go down. I mean, a good use of this item here. Cool. Let's go ahead and put her over here. Achieve the peak form. Can I be dumb little friendly Xeno? You're the most cracked demon you've ever seen. Why not be both? They might be healing over here. Oh no, there they go. Alan woke. Damn, man. Damn, man. Oof. Damn. At least there's no champion of light. So, he can be Morade now. I wonder if she'll do the door. And then... There we go. She'll probably do the door. Yeah. She's definitely doing the door. And then, I don't know if she'll go for the Fung. That's the thing. I don't think she's going to go for her. If she does, I'd be shocked. I would be absolutely, utterly shocked if she came in for this. She did? I can't believe it. We're going this way? Over there? There she is. Is this one even ready? It's gotta be, right? Aha! This one wasn't even ready! You're both? Toggle your brain via boops. Nice. As you should. I don't know if she'll come over here. She left. Good. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I just scared my cat. He was right underneath my feet. Okay, so, Topher, do you know if I go up on the left, will that be fine? Oh, God, that was bad. I don't know if y'all heard that one. That was a loud pop. I don't think y'all could hear that one. Let's go to... Who do I want now? I could do... I don't know if Cody's still here, but I could go to... I could do a Blute. Since Cody asked for a Blute. Oh, it was audible? I couldn't tell if y'all could hear it. I could hear it through my headphones. That was a loud pop. I'm sure Cody went to bed already. And I'll finally do the thing. Who do I have? I have these. Scourge Hook. I think I ended up not liking... You straight shivered? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that loud. I think I want... something else with Aura. Can I follow it on Instance at your DM on there? Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow in any case. I do appreciate it. Let me put on something else for Aura. Thank you, Will. Let's do barbecue. I do apologize that it was such a loud ass pop. I didn't realize that it was going to sound like glow sticks. I just felt my body tense, and I'm like, I have to relieve this in some way. I was not expecting it to be like, poop, poop, poop. Freaking gunshots out here. It's only 2. It feels so much later right now. You're broken. You're not glowing. I should be glowing, though. I could swear it was going to work. Pause. It was like stepping on dry leaf on a sidewalk. Yeah. It felt amazing, though. I will say it felt so good. I've not had a pop that good in a minute. I'm dry? Now, hold on. I am moist as hell. Wait, Thunder. The JK to the follow or to the DM? Or the... Never mind. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, I don't play Blute very often. Nope. Ooh, okay. Didn't really work too much. Did I put on... Oh, I put on Spirit Fury. I thought I put on Bam Bam. There we go. I need a helmet. I agree. I would like... You know what? I have my Trapper Mask. That's not really the same, but I have it. Well, we have one on Spirit Fury at least, so if that happens... You know. Damn, I thought I'd be able to get through there. I really thought I could. That's upsetting. That's real upsetting. I have no gen slowdowns. I don't have pop or nothing. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Well. See, Blight has all these slowdowns. When he's coming out of his power. Ooh, okay, let's go. Talbot Grimes and Rick Grimes related? Who's Talbot Grimes? This is a name I feel like I might need to know, but that I don't know. Maybe it's a singer. There we go. Nice. Oh, is that his name? The way I didn't know that was Blight's name. Wait, why didn't Dead by Daylight say anything about that? They should have. They should have said something about those names being the same. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Okay, so if I go up on the left, I won't get the pole, maybe? This is a terrible map for me. Because it's so spread apart. Anyone know why Meat Plant is disabled? At least as of the other day. I don't know if it's still disabled, but... Girl, what are you doing? What is that silly girl doing? She vaults back. One more, and that's locked. Ooh, okay, and then it's immediately broken. Ooh. No. Nora! That's so upsetting. Got cucked. I got absolutely cucked. No. Oh no. See, this is what happens. If I saw a blight, that to me I'd simply perish. Go right on through the pallet. Yeah, me too. Cool. Now that's gone. I'm gonna try sticking to the left. Nope, I feel like I still got tugged on that. I'm gonna wait. And then someone's back over there, I think. Pretty sure I saw them right here. I did. Good dead hard. There was nothing I could have done to avoid that. That was a very well timed dead hard. Good shit. Homing missile into Spirit Fury, I would shit my pants, I'm not gonna lie. Hell yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Homing missile. It was very that, wasn't it? Okay, so they're on that middle gen. Need to get over there. Damn, man. That was good. We need to kick this. Good. I need to kick this. No, no, no. Don't touch my stuff. I mean, that's basically what I did. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. I'm so sad it didn't. I probably need, like, Surge on him. You know? That might be good to have if I want to really slow things down. Okay, they did that save. They're probably all within my reach. It's a tough map, yeah. I also just don't play him that often. So I'm going to use that as my excuse. Ooh, okay, good. He had to just finish himself off. Ooh. Damn, man. Okay, so there's no more pallet in there. I'm gonna get caught on this. There it was. She went down. He has nothing left here, right? What's that in his hand? I thought, oh, you know what? He may have had self-care. Oh, yeah, this one's really bad for Xeno. This one's really bad for Xeno. They're not on those. This one's good for, what's her face? Sadako. That's great for Sadako. I think a lot of maps sadly are for her. She just gets so much pressure on here. Ooh. Outside? We're going out. I mean, this is kind of a bad loop. I need to just let her drop. Do you think she has dead hard? Of course she did. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you maybe upstairs. I think they're down there still. I only have one gen left. At least I know they're not on that and they're not over there. So it's this one I need to monitor. Ooh. Oh, it's because of Brutal. I was wondering what was giving me extra speed. I forgot I had that on. It's because of Brutal Spirit Fury. I have those two paired up. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I might have to tunnel just because I don't really have much of a choice here. I think I lose this one if I don't. Sadly, I mean, I don't really want to, but... Ah, shit. Dr. Nurse Unreal Pyramid Head Twins. This ramp is great with Trapper. This is one of Trapper's best maps. Right next to Midwich, and I will die on that hill. I will absolutely die on that hill. I don't know if she's got DS. She doesn't. They're probably on that one. I love Trapper. He was my first P100. He's my technical main. I always tell people I'm a Trapper main. Dead hard? No. Okay. Well, that works for me. I'll do him next. I haven't done a Trapper all night. I haven't even touched him. Usually I start with that. Oh. They're not even on the other side. Unless they are. No. Oh. Ooh, there she is. Maybe she drops? Damn. It wasn't fast enough for me to actually torpedo into it. She knew better that time. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now, come on, Blight. Now, come on. He's over here. I don't know who I want to get more. Oh my god, what the fuck was that, Blight? What was that? What the heck was that? Oh my god, what are these things I'm getting stuck on? What are these things I'm getting stuck on? There's so much crap on this. I love this map, actually. I really do. This is one of my favorite maps. Oh, okay. Torpedo! I love the torpedo. Damn, okay. 3 is not bad. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Actually, insane. That's a valid strategy. I mean, with Spirit Fury, yeah. Basically, I was torpedoing. Homing missile torpedo. Okay, let's do Trapper. I haven't done Trapper tonight. Just Blight Rush into a pallet, right? I'm into it. I understand why I left it on there. Last time I played Blight was a long time ago. I think I'll drop these from you. Let's do like 50.
This place.
Then we'll do a little Trapper match. Make it to Zim. Welcome in, welcome in. You're the 8-0, welcome in. Hope your matches are going good. Well, let's see. I think I liked this one last time I played it. This build was okay. Is it the Quavatar? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully your matches are going good. Nah. Okay, no. Let's see. And chat. This is my main, so... I've been playing bad all night on everyone, but maybe this will be the one that is the one that turns it all around. Maybe this is finally the one. And I have a trapper mask and everything. I am watching respectfully. Okay, okay. I could go full in on my normal build. Let's put on Bloody Coil. I feel like I got no value from... Well, no. I got no value from that. I just don't want... I do not want Eyrie of Crows. That's all I know I don't want. I do not want Eyrie of Crows at all. If I get Eyrie of Crows, my game might accidentally crash. Maybe. Definitely watching respectfully. I'm sure, rats. I'm sure. You'll spawn it. You're right. Probably. And then my game will accidentally close. If I get Eyrie of Crows, my game will accidentally close. It'll be an accident. Now that you said it, Eyrie, it'll happen. Pfft, probably. It's too late to take it back. I mean, ultimately, I would love RPD just because I know that's my best map for him. But, yeah, we're gonna cross our fingers. They brought something, so that could have been a map offering because those are hidden now, I think. I'm pretty sure they hid those. Okay. I'm not mad about this. The temple is not my best map, but it's also not my worst either. So I'm actually okay with that. I spawned right in next to a trap, so I want to maybe get rid of you first. And go pick that up. And I think we'll maybe do in here too. I reboot with grass, right? Pick up that. I've been getting good value in the shrubs here. Then we need to get this. Maybe here. Okay. They already found one, so it's good that they're kind of wasting time by not doing objective, right? And I think, if I'm not mistaken, recently, they also changed it so that the map add-ons don't show killer belongings. Why that was ever a thing is crazy to me. Because that should have never been a thing. That you could see the killer belongings. That's crazy. So, oof. Cool, so everyone's been running these. Oh, there he is. Even removed the add-on for it? Thank God. Oh. Excuse me. Do they all have these? I think multiple of them have the add-on. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Trapper, we need Trapper buffed tomorrow. The fact that he has not been buffed and behavior keeps saying, we want him to be accessible for everyone. Girl, nobody wants to play Trapper. Who are you keeping him accessible for? The, like, 15 Trapper mains are struggling. You know? And, like, nobody wants to play Trapper. I'm gonna go and pick this up. I got nothing from that. Kick this too. I have a Walking Dead crew. I didn't realize. You know what? I need to put that there. Oh, cool. He's accessible to everyone. F slot on their tier list. Oh yeah, easy. Easy F. Ooh, that sucked. I'm gonna go ahead and just reset that. I know he'll know it's there, but at least it's there. She goes this way. We pick that up. Daryl is ahead of me and is also injured. This makes sense. We'll go ahead and put that down. Follow you. Definitely gonna drop. I'm surprised she didn't Good, good. Okay, I have a stack on you. 1 for that. Ah, they broke that, didn't they? Okay. Fascinating. We're going for you. Because I need Daryl. He is injured. They got a pallet. Damn, I didn't think they'd be able to reach that. Krampus Trapper is a vibe. I love me some Krampus Trapper. That's usually what I play, but I had this one on the other day because I had I got a Trapper mask. You know what? I might just leave him. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Let him collapse. Okay, he knows better. He knows what's gonna happen if he does that. Do I have basement? I do. I'm gonna have to secure basement here. That might be the only route that I've got here to make sure that I don't lose this entirely, is this. So, I probably need... Oh! Put that there. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we need to follow him. Force him up. He goes that way. 1, 2, 3. There we go. The Daryl scream is terrible. Is it not? It's terrible. DS? No DS. Well, that worked. And Rick's is bad too. Rick's is really bad. But I was reading that they didn't want to make the sounds, so they just didn't. They like wouldn't moan and groan. Sounds like Mr. Satan from DBC. I hate having to rely on basement, but I don't think I have any choice right now. Because I mean, a lot of gens have popped. Yeah. I'm going to put that one right there just in case they drop. Just in case. Huh? Aha. Ooh, okay. What is that? Jeez, it sounds so bad, doesn't it? It sounds atrocious. Thank you. Maybe he drops? Ooh, and about... Almost sounds pitched down. I guess they had another actor come in for it. Is what I read. We put you here. And like it wasn't actually them. Damn, I didn't realize there was shit there. Oh. I don't want you. The others are over that way. I need him. He's on Death Hook. So I need to get him. Surprised he didn't drop there. Ah, fuck. I thought I'd be able to hit. I hate when I'm not long enough to hit. And then he's going to get a ton of distance over here. I only have 1 stack on Remember Me. Jeez, I didn't think that would hit me either. They get paid to make guttural noises, and they passed it up, honestly. But I mean, maybe he just wanted to, like, get the likeness or something. I don't know. I don't know why you would pass up that opportunity. Maybe it just wasn't worth the money. Okay, bust that. We go for this dude here. Because he's on Death Hook for sure. I do that when... right? I do that for free. We gotta put this here. What the fuck? That didn't hit? I already did that when I get out of bed. Literally. Damn, man. Huh? I should have set up over there and I didn't. All my bones cracking in the bathroom, right? Oh, and he had lied too. So now he knows that's locked. Cool. I know I was too nice about the basement. I just hate doing basement trapper stuff. Lil, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I was way too nice about it, and I shouldn't have been. I have a couple of seconds to go and set up on the other side. I don't think I'll be able to make it over there, though. Okay. We wait. Better about playing into your character's strengths, especially when it's the only powerful play on a big open map. True. Sometimes it's really all you can do. Huh? Sir, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Okay. We set up there. Lock that off. He's got very little pallets over here. That's right, I forgot I put Predator on this build. Got stuck on something there. Dead hard? You were playing like you had dead hard. AOL startup sounds. That's crazy. You're right though. Lil, how's it going? Hopefully your night's going good, or daytime, whatever it is for you. Do ya? Is that what he just said? This dude fully just said do ya. Okay, maybe I'll get something here. Then we'll go ahead and set here too. What servers am I on? I'm on the, I guess, Pacific. Or what would it be? West Coast? Never really thought about it too much what servers I'm on. I know my ping is actually really good today. 35. Normally it's a lot worse than that. I'm surprised they're not just coming in. That's chill. I mean, fine. I never understand. It's like either you come all the way in or don't do it, you know? See, what is this? What is this half in, half out thing? He does sound a little bit like Ganondorf, huh? It's a crazy ass scream. Okay. Well, he died. He died. Soaking? What do you mean soaking? That's so weird. I'm very much the type of person that is like, I'm gonna either go in and get the save, or I'm fully hands off, you know? And exit. I'll do another one. He does sound like Ganondorf. Now that you've said it, now I won't be able to unhear it. You said, what is this half? Half of in thing? Yeah. What? I don't understand that, like, half and half thing. You know? Either go in or don't. I don't get it. Oh, wait. There's also this one I haven't really played with. I've barely played with this one. When resetting a bear trap, reveal the aura of the most recent survivor to disarm it. Try that. I'm also streaming on Twitch. This is my only, like, second, I think. Yeah, second streaming on this page. So I'm also streaming over here. Is that an anime Carlos? It is. It is an anime Carlos. The half and half thing is usually what I put in my coffee. Period. I like some chocolatey creamer. That's what I usually go for. I have the Snickers bar one right now. That one's really good. Oh yeah, it's the exact same name as this one. Exact same name, just without the TTV. I just started streaming over on this YouTube because I haven't streamed on YouTube for gaming in a very, very, very long time. And I did on a very old channel. That's hot, I know. Babe, what do you think about this random ass scaffolding that they put over here. Do vanilla creamer with a scoop of chocolate milk powder. Ooh, that sounds good too. Thank you, Jez. I appreciate it. I have so I do regular coffee, and then I do it's coffee and creamer, and that's vanilla, and then I do a Snickers like creamer, and it's sweet, but it's delicious. Maybe whipped cream. Ooh, whipped cream is good too. I do enjoy some whipped cream. Thank you, Jez. I appreciate it. Okay. We'll go ahead and immediately set here. I feel like that will actually help me. I love that everyone is playing these characters right now. It really does make me happy to see it. The new intro is badass. You know? It might be my favorite since All Kill. Because All Kills was badass. Let's go over this way. The entire time in the stream has been spent occasionally looking at Carlos' pecs, but never once openly questioning it. It's there. I like Carlos. For a little while I had Mariah there. She was defrosting for Christmas in July. And then I've considered putting other things there, but right now it's an open space. Better here than YouTube. Dizzy, welcome in, welcome in. I enjoy YouTube for long-term content, you know? Having videos and stuff that people can watch whenever they want. And I like it for that. But it definitely, I think Twitch has the lock on the streaming site. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I do appreciate you coming on over from there. I don't know. I feel like maybe they're in here. Or downstairs. I'm gonna guess downstairs. No dropping of Shaq. I was sure. Mayonnaise. Are you doing some DVD as well tonight? Nah. Ooh, okay, there we go, finally. She is my obsession, so I need to get stacks on her. Huh? I thought I saw scratchies over there. Could swear I did. Twitch is better for anything live, while YouTube is better for anything video related. I would agree. I would agree. Getting on right now, I miss my Cheryl. And there she was, getting smacked. Ooh, wait. You know what I should do? I should put this over here. This is usually a good spot for this. Free the poor Cheryl. She's gonna probably get another hit soon. She's my obsession, so I need to make sure I smack her again so that I can get a couple more points on Remember Me. I wonder if honing the spring that I have would be synergistic with what the heck was that? With the Eerie Stone. Because if it automatically resets and then I get the information of whoever popped it, I bet those would be synergistic with each other. But I've never actually tried. Girl, the way that I thought that was gonna hit, I was certain. Huh? I could swear I heard her mouth breathing behind me. So I'm guessing you're a survivor main. Okay, we're putting this here. Let me get her aura again. Girl, what is your problem? Did you not see me set that? You're crazy. Oh, I need that. I don't know what this Pokemon is. I'm gonna reset it again. I should have let her fall. So I only have 2 hooks. Thankfully, Trapper works best when things snowball and spiral. So I'm gonna hope for the best. Maybe I can still turn this beat around. They're not on that. I need to get something in that bus probably. And then I need to get the doors too. I especially need to get the doors. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, it's over for me, folks. Maybe at my current MMR, I need to be doing something else. They snapped that one over there, I think. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out how to slow this the fuck down. Oof. Quite new. What's the obsession thing? So I have, if you see on the bottom, there's something that looks like this of my perk loadout. That's called Remember Me. It's a perk that belongs to Freddy. Basically, what it does is for every single time you hit the obsession, which is the one that has the little tendrils on their name. So if you'll look, Cheryl has these like two things that are moving right now on her. They're like kind of two big things. So there's different things for each obsession perk. Some obsession perks are quite helpful for slowing the game down. Like Dying Light, your obsession will gain a speed boost in doing gens, but nobody else will. Ooh. So this particular obsession, it makes it so that okay, it'll slow down the gates. Damn, girly, that's nuts. Cheryl jump scare, Michonne jump scare. I saw my life flash before me. That poor girl. That poor girl. That poor girly. Oof. Damn, man. So yeah, that one at the bottom, it'll help slow down the exit gates when it's time for those to finally open. Go heal somewhere. That was 3D, wasn't it? It was crazy. Hold on, I can get it. Good, good, good. I don't know if I want to go. I think I need to slow y'all down. Or do I go for Cheryl? Oh my god. Okay, wait. That'll be helpful. Because he'll fall. And then this is so good. He already knew. He already knew. Yeah. So there will be small, tiny, mini spider legs whenever somebody's in chase. They'll be like this big. But whenever they're that big, like the one that's on the Cheryl, the long white ones that cover her name, that means she's the obsession. And like, some obsession perks are garbage. They like really won't do anything. Like, there's something called Nemesis, which really doesn't do that much on its own. It'll make you oblivious, but it moves the obsession around, which can sometimes be helpful for something like Rancor, which is obsession based, that if you get to endgame, oh, that worked out well, then you're Moriable. When you play Cheryl, there's always the spider legs. I never got what it meant. Do you run anything like Object of Obsession, or do you run anything that might encourage you to be the obsession? Friends Till the End is very common as well. That'll switch that around. It'll move the obsession constantly. Sometimes, depending on what perks you're running, that could encourage you to become the obsession, which could give you some debuffs in the game. Just use her perks and the one with the feather icon. Does Cheryl have anything that makes you more likely to be the obsession? I can't remember. She has... What are her freaking perks, man? Now I can't remember. I swear she has one obsession one. I'm gonna have to look, because now I'm forgetting. I swear Cheryl has one singular obsession. Okay. I never use her perks. Well, she has Repressed Alliance, right? That's all I remember. Blood Pact? She has Blood Pact. And she has... Ooh, wait. Does Soul Guard encourage obsession? I can't remember. And maybe it's Blood Pact. Cool, so that worked. I feel like maybe Blood Pact or Repressed does. I can't remember right now. Thought it was far enough away. Okay, so that one doesn't have anything attached to it. I could not remember. Huh. Well, maybe it's just luck of the draw then, Dizzy. Because sometimes it is. Sometimes it is legitimately just luck of the draw. Okay, so what he's going to do here, please. It's Blood Pact? Aha. Well, that worked out. He got himself up. He's over here. That worked out. That worked out. Blood Pact reduces your chance of being obsessed by 100% at the start. Okay, okay. So yeah, sometimes it does that. It acts by interacting with the obsession. Oh, okay, okay. So it could be from that. Maybe that's why you get it often. Because, like, if you ever run... good shit. If you ever run, like, Object of Obsession, you're very likely to become the target obsession. I forget the other one. Okay. Good, good, good. So that could be it. I guess if you're a reduced chance of being the obsession, that is kind of interesting that you would get it a lot. But in any case, hopefully that helps. Here, I'll show you. Because I don't know how often you play Killer. So I'll show you a couple... Insane, you turn this around from one hook at the 1 gen. That's always how it is. It's always at the last minute is when things turn around. Trevor thrives on snowballs. That's like... I feel like that's his entire gameplay. If you can snowball it, you're golden. Okay, so let me see. So I'll just type in obsession. So the ones you'll probably mostly see are friends to the end, which when the obsession, when you hook a survivor that's not the obsession becomes exposed and reveals their aura for 10 seconds. So that is really helpful. That's why that's used a lot. Dying Light is used often because everybody who's not the obsession, so the other 3 survivors, get a huge penalty to their gen repair. Curative Chase makes your obsession move around quite often, because whenever someone saves the obsession from the hook, they get it. So you could pair that with something like Dying Light to make sure that the gens are just moving real slow constantly. You could pair that with Rancor for an end game, then you just get tons of Moris at the end. There's also play with your food, which gives you haste while you're chasing. If you lose chase with the obsession, you get a stack. So a lot of the obsession perks tend to run with stack-based items. Remember Me in particular makes it so that it's super slow opening up that door. John Finn, hello, how you doing? What's going on? I know that was a lot of info I just tossed at you, but obsession perks, I feel like they're kind of a dying breed. I don't think a lot of people run them, so oftentimes obsession is just sort of wasted on a match. Doesn't actually hold any stakes or value into what you'll be interacting with, but sometimes on the rare occasion it'll help you out. I've played with this Ada before. I know I have, I recognize their name. Good and good, not long woken up. Nice, nice, nice. Have some breakfast recently, I'm guessing. Super common survivor perk that makes them your obsession for 10 to 20 minutes after the game ends if you tunneled. Well, Topher says, I like to use an obsession build on my Skull Merchant. That makes sense. So come on, surprise threesome. What would you rate it, Topher, on a scale of 1 to 10? Just having some now. Nice pancakes. I feel like you're always in the pancake mood. Okay, so not 7. Okay, 7's pretty good. 7 is very good. At least it wasn't a 2. You know, could have been a 2. And that would have been embarrassing. Yeah, no. Okay. We're gonna get this one going, all right? You thought that last one was good? This turnaround, it's gonna be everything. Oh, when someone doesn't want to kiss, that's terrible. I got this one. I'm not worried at all. I'm gonna go ahead and put one right here. There for the bottom, which is clear, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess that happens. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and I need to pick up that. Oh, how did you get over here already? You know, I don't want to deal with you right now, so I'm not going to. See, whenever they say, can my friend come too, I'm like, no. Your friend cannot come too. They already snapped my stuff. That's a good spot to put that there. Well, that's the thing. They always look different. Ah, it's Horchie. Where there's a Topher, there's always a Horchie. Oh, when they use the old photos, you're like, diva. Come on. Good, good, good. Of course, Jez, thank you. Thanks for watching. Horch always where I am. It's true. I enjoy him, so it's welcome. Hell yeah. She's gonna get the hit here and for sure get the blind. I think I just gave it to her. Damn, I did just give it to her. She's got another one over here. I don't know why I thought I could go over that. Got nothing here. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just trying to get my bloodlust a little bit. What the fuck? I hate being on the other side of these pallets and then taking up these hits, you know? I hate it. Huh? What is the point, sir? I think he's figuring out how to use those, is what I would guess. She could also have the perk that lets her get up, and he was trying to be a distraction, which is possible. We're gonna say that that's what he was doing. Okay. Yeah. Conviction. Great. He's my obsession. We're gonna go for her. No. Yes. We're going for her. Because she can't even do anything here. She didn't see that? She must have not. Have you been running that at all? You know? Where are fucking where are these hooks? No? It seemed like something you might like. I don't know why. We're gonna go over here. Kick that. You could run. I know you could. 0 hooks in the center of the map. Yeah, what the heck? What even was that? You're gonna go down here so that you're immediately in the basement. Yeah, I've not seen it that bad before. They did the heals immediate. Look, there's literally none in the middle. Basement trapper. Sometimes you gotta, you know? Sometimes you have no choice. Snowballed? Yeah, that's what Trapper thrives on, is the snowballing. You know? Huh. Reset this. I know I would have been proud, John Fenn. Okay, we're gonna go back down immediately. Consistently awful hooks are on Midwich. Midwich has some bad ones. They have some really bad ones. Yeah, it happens so often for no reason. Cool. I'm gonna maybe... What is going on here? You know what? We're just gonna do it. You're already here. So then we'll get you up there. We have to put pressure down. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Oh. He's over here. Maybe I can surprise. Good. He's back over there. Imagine if I had been able to smack him from up there. I need this anyway. So what is she broken for? Okay. Unnecessary. Great. He had, I wonder why he started to heal. What the fuck? Okay, wait. She may have had, oh, that's right. The second wind? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good one. Huh. Cool. That worked out. I was really thinking that someone would be right there, and maybe that's why he jumped in there. Ooh, you know what? Over here? This is a good spot. Oh, wait. Who was that? Ada. Okay, watch this. She's gonna drop. Wait, how did that blind me? Literally, my head was down. My head was literally down. How did that blind me? How? Right. Trapper's head was down. His face was not even looking in the right direction. That doesn't even make sense. That quite literally makes no sense. Reset that. Maybe over here I get her? Nah. Okay, wait. We have nothing over in these parts? I don't think. This entire trial is cursed. It quite literally is. Maybe she's got live. I hesitated there. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what he was doing. Great. I understand now. Well, hopefully it'll be worth it at the end. Thank you. I'll take the blinds. Damn. Okay, so looking down doesn't matter at all. Looking down quite literally does not matter at all, because that's the second time I've gotten blinded from looking down. What the fuck? I forgot about this bug. Forgot about that bug. Hold on, maybe I go for him. Barely responding. That did. You're like, well, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't get that job. Obviously. It goes this way. Damn, man. They're the most coordinated team. There we go. Thank you. 2 years to respond is pretty wild, is it not? Okay, so she's behind. I'm surprised. You know what I have not seen? I have seen nobody using the palette rebuild. I have seen no one using palette rebuild at all. Not one single use of it. And people thought that was gonna be like crazy overused, you know? People thought that was gonna be crazy overused. Is it not good? Seems like it would be fun. There we go. I meant to put something over here. Only one party palette. Not multiples? Oh my god. Oh no. People expect it to be just as useless? Oh. I see. Ooh. Tom Lee, thank you. Not the blinding light. Tom Lee, thank you for the gifted. She has last stand. Yeah, she's got all these perks. Tom Lee, hello. How are you, baby? Good, good, good. So now, they're just freaking popping every. They've got to be on comms, man. I'm telling you right now, they're on comms. Great. That was her first one. That was her first one. Ooh, wait, someone's in there. Who is that? It's upstairs. Ooh. Damn, man. I thought I was gonna turn this beat all the way around, and you know what I didn't do? That. They were also hella coordinated. Nice, nice, nice. Chill Sunday? Good. Wish my grandpa a happy 89th. He's doing adulting? Nice. Good job. Let me put that there. I don't know if that'll get me anything. Huh? Good, good, good. Ooh. Good, good, good. Now we reset here. Since that happened. Ooh, nice. Good, good. I dare you. I dare you. Gonna get her. Aha! Oh shit, I forgot I don't have anything over here. I forgot I don't have anything over here. Hopefully you had a nice time with your grandpa, Tumley. That sounds lovely. I wonder why he ran off. Love a little smack. Me too. Okay. Think I get him here? I don't know. Ooh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Maybe? Maybe I still got it here. If I can get over here in time. I don't know if I can. Ooh, I could not. Damn, man. How's the game aside from the suspicious flashlights? Super suspicious, right? That was crazy, actually, because that should not have blinded me. Trapper's head is fully looking down. And he should not have gotten the blind there. But also, she started blinding, and then I looked down and I still got it. So, I don't know. Something's going on with that. Usually look up. See, I was looking up, but they would compensate by following my head. Usually looking down because the flashlight is going this way and the head is looking here. So usually bringing the model down will stop that beam from hitting. Where if you bring it up, they'll just bring the light up with them. That's what I've always found with the particular survivors that I get. But I mean, I guess I don't know if y'all have seen videos of all the different survivors that are getting their face meshed into. Like the killer will walk up to them and move into their head, and you can see their eyeballs in their mouth. Did good despite it all. Don't have the willpower to run Trapper myself. He's a fun time, but he can be a little frustrating sometimes. I want to know if these two things will be synergistic with each other. Eerie and oily coil. Because if the when resetting a bear trap, one is when random becomes set. What does oily do again? When a trap is reset, you see the auras of the most recent survivors to disarm it. So I wonder if Eerie Stone would work and be synergistic with them. I've never actually tried to know. So then, you know, if I get a bunch of good traps, I don't know, maybe that's stupid to try that. I think you need patience to play Trapper because setting traps at the beginning of the game can be more important than getting those early hooks. Totally. 100%. I might actually... What is this one? Increase the setting speed by 50. This should just be base. Increase time required to attempt to escape. I don't know if I want that. I just want to be able to set it faster. You only get aura for 1 to 2 times in the match. That's true. It does have a lot of conditions. What did that say? I don't know what that said. His name is something interesting. It might have synergy, it might not. That might be one of those things to play with bots and see if it works together. But yeah, I think a lot of Trapper's add-ons could be just swung right on into his base kit, in my opinion. I might actually just end the